All right, definitely have some things I have to figure out for Rumble. So, something to consider there, chat. Something to consider. Um, guys, I have a call in like 26 minutes, so I'm gonna turn my mic off for a bit there. While I do that, but and the Rumble chat. So I tried to set up a Rumble chat like I talked about. I added the I added like a doc on OBS. It's not really working, so we'll try something else. At the beach, that's lit. This is a good beach day. I'm not sure where you're at, but like I don't know, yeah, it's a good beach day. It's like what, it's 85 to me. Solid day for the beach. But yeah, guys, I have a call at like 3:30, so I'm not gonna have my mic on during that. Dude, Max Payne, I'm loving Max Payne, man. I like the combat, and I also like the monologues and the narrative, or the narrating that Max Payne does. I think it's great. It's a nice touch for the story. Oh, I try to create more depth of field. Um, Max Payne is lit, dude. It's great. I've been really enjoying it. I might go back and play the first two games, especially if there's like a bundle or something like that on Steam, because some games will do that sometimes if they've been out for a while. They'll release all of the games in the bundle. Uncharted did this, Mass Effect did this, and a couple others. So if Max Payne has something like that, I'll probably play the rest of them. But right now, I'm only playing Max Payne 3, and I'm getting a lot of backstory about what happened in the other games. Apparently, his wife and kid were murdered by some of the people he was at odds with. So, lots of lore there in the Max Payne universe. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I'm Spice God Dizzy. My name is George Kelly. My screen name is Spice God Dizzy. I do gaming, social, and political discussions. Drop a follow to support. Check out the link in my bio to support the Patreon, and welcome. Let's get into it. Tuesday is our first week starting to react to um things consistently on the channel. I had done reactions in the past, but I've been waiting to kind of build a core audience to do more of that. And as we get more into that space, I'm looking to just get that off the ground, and still figuring out how to execute on doing in-person interviews out in the world. The biggest hurdle right now, it's having someone man the camera and figuring out how I'm going to handle like a mic situation where I have these lavalier mics, but I don't necessarily trust that I can simply hand the mic over to somebody. The things I'm talking about are very controversial. My perspectives are very controversial, and I would hate for a situation where I say something that pisses someone off and they decide to take it out on my equipment. So, got to figure out how I want to approach that. Where I'm at with that now is like just having a friend man the camera, and maybe do like a table situation where the mic comes out of a stand and you can just like move it back and forth. That's where we're at so far. So got some figuring out to do, but that's okay. I've been slacking on the clips. It takes forever to make a clip. And with the TikTok suppression, it's like you'll make a clip and it'll get like 86 views. Our clips are actually doing the best right now on Facebook. Surprisingly, Facebook is where the channel is blowing up. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Facebook would be the place? Um, Oh, what's up, guys? Damn, I don't have my text to chat on my phone. Let me turn that on. Yeah, who would have thought Facebook would be the place for Spice God Dizzy? All right. I'm going to connect my text to chat here and hopefully it starts to read things out.
How we doing, Lyko?
What's up, Andrew? Guys, if you're just hopping in, I have a call at 3:30, so I'm going to be doing that. Um, just catching up with a mentor, friend type guy.
How we doing, Amatala Star?
Maximum juiced up. So Rumble
How we
does have a
doing, catch
chat.
me if you
It's
can.
confirmed. Rumble has a chat. I'm not sure how to get it to work. I went through some of the settings. I think it's a matter of where you execute the stream from. So on Rumble, you can either execute a stream from the regular Rumble page or you can do it through Rumble Studios. And I think if you do it through Rumble Studios, the chat activates. But I'm not sure how to extract my stream key from Rumble Studios. I know how to do it from the regular Rumble page, and that worked well, but there seems to be some discrepancy that's not really making sense at the moment. Anyway, folks on Rumble, uh sorry there is no oh, there is a chat. There is a chat. So why is it not showing up on my OBS? The chat's right there. It's just not showing up on my OBS. All right, not really sure what all that's about. I know you can pop out the chat. I extracted the link and added it to a doc on my OBS, but for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to be working. So whatever, moving on. It's all right. Let's make sure everything else is set up. Okay. In terms for the game for today, and like I said, guys, we'll start reacting to things on Tuesday. So tomorrow, I'm gonna look through and see which clips it makes sense to start with. I have a treasure trove of clips I've been saving up over the years, and the approach is always going to
IDK
be
Frostwatch says Mac's gonna be
analyzing.
tough.
Yeah, hopefully so, man. The approach is always going to be analyzing the
How we
content
doing?
from a structural perspective, um, speaking to a political or social
How we doing,
pattern,
Cashman?
and discussing how that kind of fits into the greater
How we doing,
social and
Lake
political
Hits?
picture. All right, that's the idea, chat. That's the idea. It's hot as hell in my house. It's always hot as hell in my house.
How we
I don't know if
doing,
you guys
Cashman?
noticed this, but I moved my desk setup for the bit as to have more in the background, like more depth of field. I don't really think it um changed much because you can't really tell how far things are behind me, but that's okay. We tried. It's all a matter of the input. We gave it a good old college try. I'm gonna play Metro today. I'm gonna play Metro. Metro looks cool. I've been meaning to check it
How we
out.
doing, So Judging?
It's gonna be a slow kind of grind. That's what these games are. They're a bit slower. So buckle in, chat. Let's do it,
How we doing, PMK Ghost?
guys. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your day is going.
How we doing,
Hopefully, you're having a
Cassie?
good start to your week. Hopefully, your nervous system is regulated. Hopefully, you have some mental peace. Hopefully, your basic needs
How
are
we
met.
IDK Frostwatch says just chilling watching the goat stream.
Heard, appreciate you, Andrew. Hopefully, your basic needs are met. Hopefully, you are in a place where you feel good about yourself, where you are in life. So that is extremely important.
How we doing, Luke Harrell?
Hopefully you haven't succumbed to all the propaganda that tells you to hate other people.
How we doing, Hombre Loco?
Let's switch over to the game here, huh? Metro. It's like impossible for me to track this thing down.
How we doing, R. Gomez? R. Gomez says, "Sub Spice, how you been, brother? How we doing? What's wrong, Tyrone?"
Brother, I've been great, man. How you been? I hope well. We're playing Metro. Dude, I loaded the game and it completely changed the aspect ratio of my monitor. Like, what the hell?
How we doing?
I didn't even think that was possible. This is supposed to be like the newest version, too. Wow, it's not even... Okay, maybe I can go to options and fix that.
R. Gomez says, "I am doing okay. I don't know if you remember last time I told you I was getting my knee surgery soon."
I don't remember the knee surgery, but how'd it go, man? I hope it went well. I hope you're doing better than ever.
IDK Broswatch says, "Ready Player One should have gotten 2019 Academy Award for VFX." How we doing, Big Dog?
Yeah, I feel like Ready Player One was kind of just... People just moved on. Though, I thought it was a great movie. How do I get this to be borderless?
JJW says, "Hen forever."
What's up, JJ? How you doing, brother?
IDK Broswatch says, "Visually gorgeous too, man."
I would agree.
R. Gomez says, "Yay, well, doctor said it went well, but for my situation, I will need another surgery when my bone." How we doing? JJ2W says, "Can I get mods soon?"
Can you get mods soon? Guys, stop asking me to get mods. I'll make you a mod if you meet the requirements. I don't know how to change this setting. It's not really... Alright, whatever, man. I guess it's fine. Doesn't matter.
R. Gomez says, "Do you have a PS5?
I have a PC.
IDK Broswatch says, "Just gotta be in the stream ND to participate consistently."
Literally, that's all it is. You just have to be in the stream and participate. Asking me to be a mod is not what makes somebody a mod. It's like if you're actually invested in what I'm trying to do here.
I still remember life before the war.
Not sure how familiar you guys are with the Metro series, but
on the surface,
I think you're in Russia and some post-apocalyptic event happened. This is Metro Exodus. I saw that Black Ops released or re-released. I don't have any interest in playing a older COD. I don't want to play the new COD, so I'm definitely not going to go play the older one.
I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
Guys, let me know what the audio is like. Gotcha. So it's not even a remake, right? It's just a re-release. It's not like they're doing something new. They just like brought back the old thing. Gomez, appreciate the gifts, brother.
It doesn't look that fun to be seeing cameras.
Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of campers in COD.
How we doing, Barry's P?
There'll come a time again where I play COD. It's not gonna be anytime soon, but there'll be a time.
50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters.
For me, that's my favorite COD by far.
One day the radiation on the surface will
Gotcha.
subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits.
So I think there are a couple of factions. There's the communists, there's the Nazis, there's like the Russian communists, there's the Nazis, and
corruption festered.
I think some
above the ground.
like
Only a
raiders.
few of us stood against it. Our numbers dwindling.
And then there are
by the day.
these like other worldly monsters on the surface. Like these things. I think they call them the dark ones.
We were born for a better
Oh,
life.
and then they're also
I can't accept that I'm destined to
mutated,
grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot.
various beasts and
But
things
if
in the
even a
world.
single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it.
This is Metro, yeah. Apparently there's a new Metro in the making. I saw a trailer not too long ago. It looks pretty cool. I thought the graphics for this one would be better from the screenshots, but so far it's kind of disappointing.
I must find that signal.
Dude, once I start the stream, dude, my PC becomes 1,000,000 degrees and the ventilation in my studio is not great, so it just starts to heat up in here, brother. It's terrible. Yeah, it looks really cool, man. I'm super excited about it. I'm not sure where they're taking the story with that. It looks like they've included, hey, Valor, appreciate the gifts, brother. Indeed they do. It looks like they've incorporated some modern day shooting mechanics, so that's cool. I wouldn't mind, dude. I don't know why these games stopped doing this, but I feel like in the 2000s, games would release, like a game like this would release with a story mode, and then they would have some limited kind of multiplayer. You just kind of go in there, you have a couple multiplayer modes, maybe you have a control, a team deathmatch, a free-for-all, just utilizing the guns from the campaign, or like a horde survival type mode. What's wrong with that? Like, why do we stop that? Why do we stop that? And it's not always like, you know, I'm not gonna play it 24/7, but once in a while. And Warhammer did this where they released the multiplayer, and the multiplayer was fun. I mean, you have to play, for me at least, you have to play with people who can think more than just run forward and shoot. And sometimes you don't always get that with randos, but I appreciated that the multiplayer exists in that game. As opposed to, oh, no multiplayer, play the story, it's over, move on with your life. Like, come on, dude. It just kind of takes away the replayability of it all. Like, I want to play the story mode again, and I also want to hop in and enjoy the mechanics without having to go through all the fanfare of the campaign all the time. And that's what I think those limited multiplayer modes provide. And a lot of games have moved away from that. And I think it's for the worst. Saw a clip earlier today where the CEO of Xbox was talking about how the gaming market is changing and how people are getting priced out of gaming. I'm like, you're saying that like you're not the CEO of Xbox. Like, what the hell are you talking about? You're saying that like it's some like other, like, and they always do this. They always talk about these things as though some other worldly force called the market is what's dictating these prices. No, you guys are dictating these prices. The major producers within these various markets dictate the landscape of the market. And so if people are getting priced out of the market, well, you are at fault being one of the biggest producers. You're Xbox, you're Microsoft. But she's saying how like, oh, people are being priced out and we're gonna have to change our business models. Oh shit, dude, am I gonna die? And to me, all that really sounds like is they want to, and this is what Xbox Game Pass has been for the longest time, is they're trying to slowly condition people to move to a pay to play model where you don't own any of your games. Everything is cloud gaming, and you pay to play the games as with a or through a games as a service model, where you're paying, let's say, $30 a month to get access to a handful of games that you don't own, but you get to play for a limited period of time. And
IDK Braswatch says temporary ownership models are parasitic.
they're incredibly parasitic, and all of these capitalist markets are moving there because they don't have any innovation left. They don't have any good ideas left. They're not creating anything new. They're not creating anything exciting. And so the only way they have to continue this infinite growth model is to perpetually squeeze their consumers for profit, right? So I'm not going to come out with a new game that is so exciting that everyone wants to buy, or a new console that has this innovative feature that changes the way gaming operates. I'm not going to do anything of that nature. So instead, the way I'm going to make sure I get your money is to put you on a forever payment plan. Excuse me, a forever payment plan. Yo, get off me, bro.
How are we doing card alternation, Mark at?
And I hate to see it, man. I hate to see it. And a ton of creators who are gamers have been warning about this for an incredibly long time, but their voice have not been there. Their concerns have not been heeded. People simply haven't cared. So it seems like we can't really stop it at this point. Too many people are already used to, oh, I'm going to pay for a Game Pass and have access to these kinds of games, or I don't really own the game. I'm buying like the code to download the game, and they can shut down the server whenever they want, and I completely lose access to the game. And it sucks, dude. It sucks. Because it means the consumers have less control, the consumers have less agency, and these companies completely dictate how you're able to play your games, and they can stop your ability to play the game whenever they want. And I don't know about you, chat, but I don't want the studio to be able to dictate when I get to play the game. Like, the best example of this is probably Anthem. I'm not sure how many of you guys are familiar with Anthem, but Anthem was a game that came out, holy crap. It came out a couple years back now, and I remember seeing clips of it at E3, and I was super excited about this, and this was a long time ago. It looked like a kind of hybrid of Warframe and Destiny. It was like a 4-player co-op situation, third-person shooter, looter shooter, and it seemed exciting. You know, it wasn't doing anything too groundbreaking, but it was adding a fresh approach to what had become a kind of saturated field in terms of looter shooters. Okay, so everyone is excited about Anthem. They're releasing all these teasers. People are frothing at the mouth, including me. Anthem releases and it's complete shit. It's complete shit. Its life cycle dies, and I think at this point, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, they shut down the servers. So typically when that happens, it just means you can't play online. Great, right? So I'll still play my campaign through, because it was a game where you could just play through the campaign by yourself. Well, no, they shut down the game entirely. You can't play the game anymore. So if you bought Anthem for $60 brand new, too bad, tough, gone, gonzo. You can't play. You no longer own Anthem. You can't play Anthem. Anthem no longer exists. That's highway robbery. That's highway robbery. You paid for this thing, and now they just took it away from you. Just took it away from you. And Amazon is doing something similar with New World, and I spent I think like $80 on that game, and soon, very soon, I simply won't be able to play it. It just won't exist. It won't exist. It's not that you can't play online anymore. You can't play. You can't play the game. And this is becoming the norm. This is becoming the norm. It's becoming the norm as we move into this cloud gaming model. And it's a business model that's gonna hurt the consumer. It's gonna hurt the consumer. It's not innovative. It's not consumer friendly. It just takes away your agency. It takes away your ability to play the game how you want to play the game. Hell, it takes away your ownership of the game. And it's another example of how capitalism is simply this predatory beast that is going to try and squeeze as much out of you as possible. And if you're not someone who is coming from a background where people like criticize things without being shut down, as complaining, as not being team players, as you know, if you don't like something, you should leave, which is the most cowardly, brain dead argument I've heard in my entire fucking life. But if something is not working in an ideal way, we should work to make it closer to that ideal. And shutting down such discourse is just the most bootlicking, submissive, like servile thing you can do. Okay, because I don't know who it's for. It's not helping you. It's not helping you. You're just saying, I'm gonna accept this shitty situation and put my head down, and let my betters control the situation and tell me what to do. Or you can take some fucking agency and actually try and use this thing we call freedom to make the situation better. Some people don't prescribe to that. Ooh, my call is right now. Hold on, guys.
How we doing, G-Bob says, are you still playing Dead Space?
Artyom, are you awake?
I am still playing Dead Space.
It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry?
All right.
What if next time you don't?
We're gonna
return from
reschedule.
the
That's
surface?
actually perfect.
There's no one out there,
But yeah,
Artyom. No one to find.
this
no
is
one to
a
talk to. If
sort
there
of
was, don't you think
worldview
we'd
and
be here
perspective you
already?
see from people a lot, where they're
We've
like,
talked about
"Oh,
this
if you don't like
again
if you don't
and
like it,
again.
leave.
You
Stop
have
complaining."
to
Blah blah
accept
blah.
it.
What kind of
There's
way of
only
looking
us.
at the world is that? Imagine if human beings, early humans like hunter gatherers, said, "Well, if you don't like it, you should leave." How would we ever get to civilization as it is now? How would we ever have innovated anything? No.
Dad,
If you don't like
please.
something, you improve it. You don't run away from it. You don't just shut up and put your head down. You improve it.
But you leave. People need you, and you pursue
You improve
your
it.
selfish obsession. But now
That's it.
this
That's
has
the
to stop.
only approach that makes sense.
Just only Metro. Nothing
So this
else.
idea that if you don't like something, you
Orders
should
to
like
defend it.
run away from it is insane. It's insane. It's anti innovation. It's anti progress. It's anti humanity. If you don't like something, guess what you should do? Fucking make it better.
Then
That's what
we'll
you should do.
discuss your transfer to
That's how anything happens in society, everywhere, for all of human history. Okay, so shut that shit down. Stop
I'll get
it.
the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this
All right,
is the
moving on.
last time. I'll see you later.
Night Visions is going
The
on.
practices that these game companies are employing are fucked up. They're anti-consumer. And they're trying to squeeze you dry of every penny.
People are giving you their
And you shouldn't just shut the fuck up and accept it. You should complain. You should resist. You should act against it so you're not easily exploited.
Let me put it this way.
I can't promise I'll be
Did I
able to
see
bring you
college
back
football?
next time.
Oh, like the new college football game? No, I haven't seen much about it, but a couple people in the chat a couple days ago were talking about that there's a new one coming out. Why? You think you'd have a
When we watching
40-hour
our
work
highlights.
week? Watching my highlights. When we get out of TikTok jail,
Bebop says
you
their
think?
offline mode is terrible because they're microtransactions.
Oh, yeah. I mean, microtransactions is another example of how these companies are just trying to squeeze their consumers dry of everything. You can justify microtransactions for a free game, and if those transactions are purely aesthetic, short of that is a crime. It's an absolute crime, and it incentivizes kids to gamble. But the bootlickers will be like, "Yo, don't complain, bro. They're just trying to bend you over and fuck you in the ass. Like, why? What are you mad about? The fuck are you talking about? You think you'd have a 40-hour work week if the labor movement in the 18 and 1900s didn't fight for a better situation?
On CSGO cases, that's
I can't believe my eyes. Artyom,
Dead ass.
you gave us a sneak, brother.
Artyom, how are you, friend? I see you
Pardon me,
all right.
gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
Few more scars and
We still have debtors' prisons if people didn't say no. No. If people didn't complain and resist. Oh, bro, if you don't like it. Whoa, all right. So we're working like 70 hours a week in these horrid conditions, and people are dying in the factories. You know what? I don't like it, so I'm gonna leave. Cowards. Also, there is no leaving, brother. Where are you gonna go?
IDK Broswell says we in IOI loyalty centers.
Fucking nonsense. Like, that's what pisses me off about that perspective is at its core is cowardly. It sort of presents itself as to say it's kind of it's this like sort of resilient approach. No, it's not resilient. It's cowardly. You're running away from the struggle, from the adversity of working to change something that's going to be difficult to change, of fighting against power. That's what you're running away from. It's fucking cowardly. It's not admirable.
Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
Also, like, stop identifying with these goddamn companies, bro. Like, the fuck is all that about? Why do you identify with Microsoft, brother? Like, make it make sense. Why do you think, like, you're part of the club? You're a peasant. If you're a working class, you're a peasant. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not saying that because you're a bad person or that you're lesser. No, but guess what? Your economic status means you have no fucking power. You have no power.
IDK Broswatch says you see Intel gave shares to us government for grant money.
I did not see that. That's actually insane. I mean, it's not because we lived in a planned economy where a planned fascist economy where the corporations and oligarchs coordinate with the government to create and improve a government that has more power over the people, and a corporate class that has more and more wealth. And that's exactly what's happening. That's at the end of the day, that's what's at the core of fascism, right? A lot of people talk about fascism, they have no idea what they're talking about. It's just the government and the businesses working together to make both parties stronger. And that's always going to screw over the people. And the people in that situation who get screwed over the most are the most vulnerable people, are the minorities. But guess what? Everyone gets screwed over. Now, they employ all these extremist things like the concentration camps and
You say it's like oligarchs participating in self-enrichment? Or is it
no, it's that. It's the oligarchs coordinating with the political class to further cement their power. And the political class also further cements their power by strengthening the government's control and suppression of civil liberties. And the people who receive the brunt of this, again, are the whatever minority group exists.
Did I get you? No? Good.
How do I use my oxygen tank, bro?
Coming down from the roof. Decided to ambush us. The beasts are getting smarter.
So, like, if we look at Nazi Germany, for instance, the capitalists of that day, the industrialists, worked with the Nazi regime, and the Nazi government subsidized all of their companies, especially through military expenditure. If we look at the United States, the Pentagon, that has the biggest budget in the history of the fucking world, subsidizes through these government contracts virtually the most important in all of the U.S. Corporate sort of playing field. Every high technology company in the United States is subsidized through the Pentagon system. And if it's not that, it's subsidized directly from the federal government. Look at Big Pharma. Look at agriculture. And I'm not saying this to say agriculture is bad. I'm saying this to say if it quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck. That's what a fascist economy is. It's the corporations in league with the government to further cement both of their powers. And to do so, they implement austerity policies that squeeze the working class dry, especially the minorities who typically have less civil liberties either on the books or in practice.
That was a large pack.
And to distract from this squeezing of the working class, they sow extremist division
If all the packs here are like that.
and scapegoat minority groups. The Nazis scapegoated the Jews, and in the US we scapegoat immigrants and other minority groups, black people, gays, trans, blah blah blah, you name it. Now you can either, like, again, accept this reality, or you can turn your fucking brain off, lick their fucking boots, and think that you're in the fucking club.
Across the railroad.
IDK Broswatch says this governor will use any minority it can discuss.
Because they wave a fucking flag in your face and tell you, yeah, you're a great American, yeah. And that's all it fucking takes, bro. That's all it takes. That's all it takes to fucking wear an American flag tie and you turn your fucking brain off.
How are we doing next city?
Oh, but if I talk about it, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Oh, I'm a damn dirty liberal, and I should just leave the country, and I don't care about America, and And then the liberals will tell you, but the Democrats are gonna save us. Like, they're not also fucking corporate dogs.
IDK Broswatch says conservatives and Republicans always think they use common sense.
They in Germany pride about our country isn't really great.
Or here. Let's switch to radios.
Nationalism can be a good thing, but let's understand the inception of nationalism. Like, what is the purpose? Like, where did that come from? First of all, nation states didn't always exist, so nationalism is not some sort of like mainstay in the human experience. The fact of the matter is, nationalism is a tool by the ruling class to create a sense of cultural cohesiveness in the public to galvanize them around particular things that the ruling class want to do. So whenever they want to get you guys all on the same page to do what the fuck they want, they start leaning on nationalism that you've been primed to feel positively rewarded by your entire life. So if I want to start a war that's only going to enrich the rich and powerful and cut social services and bleed you fucking dry, I'm gonna start leaning into nationalism. Yeah, you know, this is for America, this is for Germany, this is for whatever the fuck. Though it's not gonna benefit you at all. Yeah, it's about unity, but it's not unity for the sake of having the people identify with one another. It's unity for the sake of having a tool to rally and galvanize the public whenever you so please. Now, that's not to say nationalism is a total bad thing. It can be a good thing, right? Like there is merit to unity. There is merit to community. There is merit to community. Human beings identifying with one another, working toward a common goal is a good thing. But the question is, what is that goal? What is that goal? And what are the things that we are saying bring us together? And what do these things imply?
We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these.
When that idea of unity
also depends on what the politician used. From an example, Soviet Union used it to mobilize millions on soldiers.
exactly. If this idea of unity tells you this myth that you are somehow special and better than other human beings, it's a fucking tool to control you. If it tells you that you are justified in dealing out death and destruction, it's a fucking tool to control you for the purposes of the ruling class. But it works like a charm. It works like a charm. Because you've been indoctrinated into it since you were fucking born, before you could even think for yourself. And no one questions it. No one questions it, because if you question it, if you speak against it, you'll be the odd one out. You'll be the odd one out. You'll be made a pariah. You'll be excommunicated from the community. And you don't want that, because human beings need solidarity. We need community. We need to feel a sense of belonging. That'd be social suicide. No one wants that. So everyone just follows along.
Big Philly says, Andrew, that's true.
No one talks about anything, man. No one talks about anything. God forbid. God forbid. I was watching a clip the other day, and I might have mentioned this on the stream before, but the creator says something that really resonated with my experience. And what he said was, I stake claim to all of humanity. I stake claim to all of humanity. And that is the only thing that makes sense. That is the only thing that makes sense. If you're someone who understands the scientific origins of humanity, you know all of humanity is yours. All of humanity is yours. So whatever innovation, whatever gain happens on that side of the world is a gain of humanity. It's something that you can take pride in. Why? Because you're made of the same stuff. You have the same history. Because you're a human being, and that is the only group of humans that exist on the planet is Homo sapiens sapien. And so you stake claim to all of humanity. Every innovation, every invention, every art, music, whatever, it's yours to celebrate. It's yours to celebrate. No matter where it takes place on the planet, it's yours to celebrate. These arbitrary fucking divisions that they indoctrinate us into, this is Metro, as to say that, oh, what happens in Germany has nothing to do with me. What happens in Zimbabwe has nothing to do with me. What happens in Japan has nothing. Yes, the fuck it does. Why? Because they're human beings and you're a human being too. Their innovations are your innovations. Their shortcomings are your shortcomings. I stake claim to all of humanity.
Big Philly says, yeah.
I don't convince myself that I'm some special little flower or I'm better or worse than anybody. That's nonsense. What, you wouldn't feel so good about yourself that you want to believe that you're some like exceptional fucking like special like pseudo scientific like version of a human being. Shut the fuck up. That shit's so sad and weak.
Still makes no sense because I'd come out then, but we live into a globalized world. If Germany collapsed, it will hit the U.S.
Yeah, we live in a globalized world. We've always lived in a globalized world. Now there are parts of human history where we've been separated. These groups in these various regions have been separated from one another. But the fact of the matter is, human beings evolved in Africa and spread across the globe. And slowly adapted to these various environments. And because of a great deal of incest, is why we have these particular like physical characteristics. But the fools see that and they think, we're like pretty much different species. No, you fucking idiot.
Frostwatch says hit 31K likes on a post. Dizzy shit the dream.
The dream, baby, the dream. Wait. Are you talking about the post about the prisons? Like the pseudo race science is still haunting. It's still haunting the world. It's haunting the Western world in particular. This stuff that has no basis in anything but racism to justify slavery and white supremacy is still haunting the world, and it's still dividing humanity. And people want it so bad. They want it so bad. They want it. I'm some like special kind of person, some special kind of human being. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. Whatever is special about you is the same thing that's special about everybody else. Is that you live this unique experience that is wholly yours, because no one can be in your universe. And that uniqueness, that thing that makes you unique, is something that you should give to the world and add to all of humanity. Not to see yourself as separate, as better. What kind of weak shit is that? That's what you need to feel good about yourself, is to like create some fantasy to put other people beneath you. That shit's fucking weak.
I think is not about special or not. I think is that zooms on why their life is baddest, so they simply type a group and blame them. It happened to Germany. BTW.
How are we doing, Dean Mosage?
I think if you are stigmatizing any particular group as especially good or bad, in some way you are setting them apart. And that's what I mean by special. You're either setting them apart or setting yourself apart, or your group apart. And that's what I mean when I say special.
Comments under that video got so xenophobic I've been debating for days.
Yeah, I feel like
I misunderstood.
No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with clarification, right? Like, if I say something, however you receive it, you reflect that, and we keep discussing until we meet at an understanding. That's just how it should go, man. No. Absolutely. There are people who have been convinced by this fucked up system that we live in that literally think that people who are, let's say, homeless or in prison or poor are somehow like of worse stock, of like poor human stock, is absolute insanity. It's absolute insanity, but they truly believe this. And now that didn't come out of anywhere. That's not something that's innate to that person. They've received those messages. They've received those messages in their lives that tells them that, oh, there are some bad people out there and there's some good people, and the bad people look like this and the bad people are in these situations. And again, all of it stems from this place where we want to separate ourselves from other people and tell ourselves these myths that they are less than us and we are special and we're better. It's fucking weak. You're no better than the homeless person. You're no better than the person in jail. You're no better than anyone. I'm no better than anyone. If your fragile ego needs to tell you that, for you to feel any sense of self-esteem, you're fucking weak, and you should work on that.
Animals. How can they? What can I do?
How we doing?
A mutant? Watchman! A human?
How we doing, not Jeremy?
How did you... Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her. All right.
How we doing, Danny? I see you.
Also, you're holding humanity back. You're literally holding humanity back. The fact of the matter is, if we all collaborated and coordinated our resources in a sustainable manner, humanity will be better off across the board. That's a fact. That's a fact. We live in a material situation such that everyone's basic needs could be met on the planet. We could get rid of war. It's simply choices we're making. But because fucking idiots and the rich and powerful who continue to indoctrinate these people into these separatist ways of thinking, continue to hold us back because I'm special and you're like a bad person. Like you go to fucking Israel and you have people who are talking about Palestinians as though they're the dregs of the earth and deserve to be fucking murdered, as though there's some disease, some fucking cancer. Again, these people have convinced themselves that they are somehow of like a sort of superior stock of humanity, and these people are of inferior stock of humanity. And it's crazy because it shows you that it's simply a human thing. It's simply that we as human beings have a capacity for this kind of way of thinking. Because if the Nazis can do it to the Jews and then the Jews turn around and do it to other people, it's not a matter of any innate thing that's from any particular group, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a matter of social conditioning. It's a matter of what people learn from a very young age. This sort of deep imprinting that happens through the socialization that convinces people of these fucked up things.
Crouch and don't make noise. See that ladder? Try sneaking to it now. Stay close to the wall.
And we can see that reality and convince ourselves that, yes, this is simply a pattern in humanity, because what else could it possibly be? Any other explanation is fucking stupid. Or we can convince ourselves that no, these people are just especially bad, which is you see it you see it all the time, right? Like folks will look at what the Zionists are doing in Israel and convince themselves that those people are like demonic people. It's like, no the fuck they're not. They're human beings. Human beings are capable of this shit. Human beings are capable of this shit. You're capable of this shit. I'm capable of this shit. When you start convincing yourself of all these fucked up things. When you are convinced of all these things, when you're socialized into these ways of thinking, into these ideologies, they're not demons. They're not particularly horrible people. They're regular human beings. But that's another way we try to convince ourselves that we're special. I could never do that. These people are just especially bad people. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. You're wrong and you're weak.
Wait.
How we doing, Hudson?
He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door.
And frankly, I'm sick of it.
Try distracting him. Look, there's some garbage around.
There's so much suffering. There's so much human suffering. There's so much suffering. There's so much death and destruction. For what? For what? For pride? For greed? Weak. Weak. For what? These fucking insecure, traumatized clowns get on TV and tell you to hate other human beings, tell you that you're somehow some special stock of humans, and there are these demonic, undeserving people, and we should fucking commit every manner of atrocity under the sun against them. And we fucking buy into it. Weak. And children are murdered.
How we doing, Jorno?
Bombs dropped on their heads, starved, raped, mutilated. For what? For what?
Veil, many country doing stuff what are crazy like Afghanistan with their women rights.
Wait.
For what?
He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door.
And here comes their acolytes. Here comes their fucking fans. These fucking sycophants. It's a complicated issue. You just don't understand. It's so complicated. We have to murder them. We have to starve them. We have to shut the fuck up.
Look, there's some garbage around. Throw some. Great. Now throw it. I hope the noise. Well done. Let's go. Come.
Oh, you know this. And like, as I'm saying this, understand, the people doing these things, they are not demons. They are not especially bad human beings. They are human beings. They're regular people like me and you. Every horrible thing that a human being has done on the planet, you are capable of. Every good thing that a human being has done on the planet, you are capable of. It's a matter of the social conditions and choices within those social conditions. And if you convince yourself otherwise, you're fucking weak and scared. And you want to feel special. That's all it is. That's all it is. You think the Nazis were especially evil? You think the slave owners were especially evil? No. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. Whoa, what? Were they born a Nazi baby? Did they come out of the womb fucking doing the cigar? No! That doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? Does it?
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Why are you not shooting this guy?
Don't move.
Morons! We are at war! Want that one?
Let me turn the voice volume up a bit. I can barely hear what he's saying.
Be enough for you now, you
What is this equipment?
This is a universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit, this fucking sucks.
How we doing, Adi?
Now if you learn history and about World War II in general, Germany wasn't the only country who done shit. Japan also, and USA and Soviet Union and the Allies weren't angels too. There were war crimes in every country, but the difference is Germany and Japan did more extreme stuff and use it to kill more for the sake to kill more. No other reason is sad.
Yeah, every country committed atrocities. And we talk about the atrocities of Germany and Japan because they lost. So they have less control of the narrative. But yeah, it's not that Germany was especially bad or Japan was especially bad.
Korean history. Why?
What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids.
Also, USA and Soviet Union did war crimes even after the two world wars. Example: Soviet Union versus Afghanistan, where many people.
I mean, look at Stalingrad. Look at Stalingrad.
Shoot! Down with him. With you. You have to run.
But I want to feel good about America because I've been indoctrinated into nationalism my entire life. So I'm going to deny reality because that doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel like a special little flower.
You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door.
Not the USA.
Here, quick.
And then if I'm in this country, no, not my country. We can shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. You're wrong.
The train engineer.
Nothing you're saying makes sense.
Then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
But it sure makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Ivanovich.
And that's what matters. How you fucking feel.
I guess I'll tell you later. I hope.
How are we doing, CP?
Be careful.
And not for nothing. Your feelings do matter. I'm not saying human beings' feelings don't matter. I'm not one of those guys. Your feelings matter. But they should not be what dictates your decisions. Your emotions matter. If anyone is out there telling you human emotions and feelings don't matter, they're a fucking crazy person. Of course they matter. Look at the fucking world around you. But they shouldn't rule us. They shouldn't rule us. They shouldn't rule how you think, how you act.
I see the enemy. Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
And that's why we're so easily manipulated.
You'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could
The oligarchs prey on our emotions. They prey on our emotions.
Artyom, incoming, two of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Am I supposed to shoot these guys? I'm just gonna shoot them. Yeah. I'm out of ammo? That's so tough. Alright, kill him then if you're covering me. How are you covering me? You didn't take anyone out. Is that a grenade? Please be a grenade. That's not a grenade, is it?
Vale Prussia had it worst with their oligarchy alone.
Okay, we're dead. You want to understand who controls society? Don't fall for the bullshit nonsense that they're telling you that, again, just paints particular groups, just scapegoats particular groups. Oh, the Jews are controlling the world. It's so stupid, bro. Like, what? What? Ask yourself, who has decision-making power? Who has decision-making power? Who calls the shots? And when you ask yourself that question, it's very fucking simple. Look who sits in the positions of power. Who is on the board of directors of the major companies in your country? Who runs the major institutions, the major governmental institutions in the country? These individuals are the ruling class. They have decision-making power. They decide what the fuck happens. They decide the political agenda. It's not that complicated. You just have to let go of the fucking bullshit.
Artyom, incoming, two of them.
But, what about me being a special little flower? What about those people being especially fucking demonic, bad people? I like that narrative better. Give me a fucking break, dude. Well, Spice, all you do is complain. I'm trying to fucking educate you. I'm trying to educate you, but I'm not gonna do it like you're a fucking little amoeba, like, child. You're a grown-up, so I'm gonna speak to you like you're a grown-up. Oh, what makes you think you're gonna educate me? Because I fucking studied it. I paid 2,000 fucking 200 K to fucking study it. I was born in a war zone where they were trying to commit a genocide. I've lived it. I've lived in 2 different refugee camps in 4 different countries. I've lived in the richest places in the world and in the poorest places in the world, and I studied it. That's why I think I can teach you something. And there goes TikTok restricting my live. Fuck TikTok. Let's read what it says this time. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your portrait live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standard. Harassment and bullying. Yeah, there we go. I'm harassing. I'm harassing. Oh, my fault. Like, oh, another one. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason: harassment and bullying. 2 harassment and bullying strikes. Love it, bro. Love it. Love it. Can I assassinate these guys or what? Chad, I apologize for my harassment and bullying. Because, you know, I'm keeping you on the live, right?
So they need all the good guns for front line. Hey, what's the matter? I see him there!
Whoa, whoa, you don't see shit. Whoa. No. She keeps saying I'll cover you, and she keeps not covering me, so. Shit. I need ammo. My health is low.
You forced me somehow from even Germany. You forced me as crazy.
Yeah, somehow I'm forcing you to stay on this live. All the way from Germany. I'm like, I compel you. Holy shit, dude. I genuinely believe that there will come a time where humanity finally fucking wakes up. But that only happens when we talk about it. When we talk about it with no pretense, with no fanfare, we just say what's going on. And we hold ourselves accountable. And part of holding yourself accountable is not thinking you're some special, divine, or bad person. Is knowing that if a human being has done something on this planet, be it good or bad, you're probably capable of that thing too. And you can take a serious approach to understanding how that comes about, or you can take a mythological approach that protects your fucking ego.
We can survive the cold. Something else gives me the shivers though. Tell me, why are we here? Why? I guess to guard the back door. Hey, what is that over there? I see the enemy!
You don't see shit. Die. Die. Also, give me your ammo, bro. Give me your ammo. Who's shooting me? From the right side? Where? Dude. Chad, I'm sorry I suck at this game. In my defense, I have like 3 bullets, bro. Oh, there's a guy over there too. I thought this was like a linear thing. God damn it. Alright, we gotta reevaluate our approach here, guys. It can't keep going down like this. Alright, I should have probably done the tutorial. Okay, so I have like a filter, I have a light bulb, I have a med pack. This is Metro Exodus. And then, do I have like an inventory type deal? No, there's no inventory. Okay.
And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh yeah, Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clear. Good. Still, we should stay alert. Oh, freezing to death here.
How can I kill them both without?
Nah, we can survive the cold. Something else gives me the shivers, though. Tell me why
Oh,
here?
the knife.
Why? I guess to guard the back door. Exactly. And how are we supposed to guard it with this garbage? Well, our good guns are gathering dust back home.
Alright, how do I use it though? I selected it, now what? Alright, fuck it, I guess worst comes to worst, I can retry.
What's happening?
No, I should have hit one with the knife and gotten close and assassinated the other one. Okay. Gotcha. Do I have some ammo? Finally? Some ammo? Am I not gonna die this time? Nope, I'm gonna die this time. Okay, but we now know how to proceed. We grab the knife, we throw it in the other guy's face, and then we stab the other one in the chest.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
I don't even know how to turn my flashlight on, so don't worry. Oh wait, is it this? Oh shit, okay.
Artyom, incoming two of them.
Alright, no. We got it this time. We got it this time. We know what we're doing. We done figured it out, chat. We done figured it out. Alright, come on, boys. Let's not drag it up. Drag it out now. Come on. I finally know what to do. Come on.
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Haig reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service.
I gotta check how much ammo I have. Oh, 9? See, this is why I'm getting cooked. No. Why do you do that? How do I switch what weapon I'm using? Is it Y? Oh, this has a silencer, dude.
Tell me, why are we here?
I'm a piece of work, chat. Okay.
Exactly. And how are we supposed to guard it with this garbage? Well, our good guns are gathering dust back home. What if they aren't gathering dust? I think our military is preparing a full out assault.
What? How would you even have the time to talk? Oh my god, dude. Use my meds. Oh, get in cover. Fuck me, dude. I did everything right, chat. I did everything right. How do I fix the gas mask? I'm trying. Just give me ammo, guys, please. Like,
says just suffocating our character.
actually, though, this guy probably hates me, bro. He's like, oh yeah, give me some ammo. Okay. I got you, Archum. I think his name is like Archum, isn't it? Okay. Ammo. I need ammo. Can I just take the ammo? Like, yes, sir. Can I do that with all of these? Chat, this is a very resource-heavy game, so I'm gonna be doubling back. I need to take these guys' bullets, dude. Give me that. Give me your fucking bullets. Oh, there's a guy right here. Nice, chat. Nice. Yeah, sir. We figured it out. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff.
Crosswatch says at Rohan IDK for sure, but I am assuming Luffy just cause YK.
Oh yeah, Luffy's my favorite. Luffy's the GOAT. Wait, do I have more ammo for this? Oh, slightly so. Maybe not. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Ooh, is that a guy?
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
I'll take that. So I think, as the story goes, Archum has married the sniper lady. We've played the first game on the stream before, and that's where they meet. And she like calls him like Little Mouse or something and gives him a ton of shit. But I think they eventually like fall in love. I got you, baby. Let me in.
Great job, Artyom. We're inside. You can take the mask off, Artyom.
How do I take the mask
Now we
off?
have to find Yermak.
Oh, alright, word. What's this for? Oh. Do I have a knife? Is my melee not a knife?
Yes, sir.
One sec, chat.
are we doing stuck in
I'm gonna bring the gamma down a little bit. Bit brighter than I would like. Song's fire.
If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Artyom,
Okay,
try going down
so
the ladder ahead. Just be careful.
we have to not fuck this up. All right, chat. It's really important we don't fuck this up. So I'm gonna distract the enemy. Somehow. Who's the ladder she's talking about? There's a guy over there. The silencer is my best friend, dude. No, take this off. Take this off. So watch. Show me where I'm supposed to go. This is the ladder she's talking about? I need to listen to what the NPCs tell me, so I'm not just lost all the time.
Group A, report your status. Group B, continue patrolling the courtyard in the generator room. Group A, check the wind turbine zone. Communications were lost there.
Damn, and how many guards does it have?
Something with my eyes.
Oh. We see nothing. See nothing. Shoot you in the face.
What the hell is this?
You're mine.
Gotta tell maintenance.
You're mine.
Now I'll be stuck here for at least
Turn it
a
off.
little longer. It's been over a month already, and I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm only killing these guys because I have no idea where they want me to go. So until I figure that out, I'm just gonna take out as many enemies as possible. Huh? This would actually be so terrifying, dude. If you were in this situation.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
Because, like, oh, wait. Did they find the body?
High alert. Civilians aren't allowed to just walk around now.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me?
What's the matter with you today? Why do you even want to do that now? You
No.
had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now.
Whee!
Just put for now. We'll have to have a long
Okay.
talk breaking the rules.
Is that a prisoner?
All clear.
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm
Oh
fine,
wow, we
thank
stumbled we stumbled on what we're supposed to be doing. Look at that.
you. All right.
Guys, if you're watching on Rumble,
We'll be
Twitch,
back.
YouTube, Kick,
I'll
Instagram,
go to the
TikTok,
engine.
stream
Yes,
on
I'll
like
be
a
ready
ton of
now.
platforms. Drop a follow if you haven't
You
already.
drop there.
Check out the link in my bio and
support.
support the Patreon if you can to help out a lot. Help us do a lot more on this channel.
We could easily have the
And I
whole
hope you're
base
doing
on
well.
us.
I hope your nervous system is regulated. I hope you have peace. I hope you're not buying into all the ways they try to divide us. And I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the stream. Where am I supposed to be shooting right now? New gun? New gun? Oh! New gun? New gun? Same gun. Hey, that's my wife. Stupid.
Down there!
Yes, sir. Why can't I prone? I want to prone. It's tactical. I'm taking every bit of ammo I can. I'm not letting any ammo slip, dude. Are you kidding me?
Artyom, we need that turntable on.
Apologies, my love. I mean, you could have just done it, but that's all right.
Alert! All groups, through the air!
I see him! Hostiles over
Yeah.
there!
I'm not hitting you, bro. I shot you in the face. There it is.
We got the man!
Damn, what do we do now?
Yeah, it seems like we're really fucked. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, no, baby.
Don't let go, Artyom!
Artyom, you let go.
That was intense. Are you okay?
Hey, there's a manual drive on
He's not as mean to him these days. That's nice. In the first game, she was really mean to him. When is the basketball stream? When we get to 100K followers. Oh, what the? Got him.
Guards, get them!
I got you. I like when she talks to me like that. She orders me around.
Help me out here, Artyom!
Come here. Let's do this together. Just a little. Yes.
Kawhi Leonard says you're tricky.
Come on!
You just don't know the joys of being ordered around by a woman. It's an acquired taste for real men. That's good stuff, Chad. That's good stuff.
You should put the masks on. The seals might be damaged.
And y'all say I don't have a sense of humor. Wait, we're just like... No way they're not dead. Is this train not in the center of the base? It's in my blood.
We apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over.
Roger that, base.
Yeah, I could
Alright, shoot
have seen this coming. I mean, guys, the train was in the center of their base and you're moving at a snail's pace. How do you think you're gonna get away?
The engineer.
What do you mean, shoot these two?
Don't you dare give me limbs, soldier.
The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Anna!
Dad!
Elsa's bro name is
It's
Kawhi
us!
the Goat Loner.
Help us!
What the hell?
Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise.
It will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
Quite the switcheroo.
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Quiet!
They...
How did you end up here? Ah, it doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down.
No shit,
the Watchers won't let them.
No,
says
I
first
won't be
Kawhi or
quiet.
Raptors. Kawhi, which one's
What is
nice?
this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that
First
most
Kawhi or
of them
Raptors?
survive alone?
I'd say Raptors.
There are people.
I mean, that's the one you got a chip with, right? Or
The top 5 PFers.
did he also get a chip with the Spurs?
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out
Hey,
here?
maybe.
Down this road.
Kawhi Leonard
The road
says he
is
won a
fine.
chip with
At
both.
least until 100 click mark. Is there a safe place to stop?
I still
by?
think
Of
Raptors,
course.
man.
We have to make haste though.
I feel like, you know, he's more mature. He has more experience under his belt with the Raptors. More confident.
Now. The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to...
It's not my
this
call, and you know.
misunderstanding.
Well, I'll fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Leaves no one behind.
Kawhi Leonard says Spur Kawhi on 2 defensive players of the year with the Spurs.
Alright, Spartans, throw these
El says in
overboard
terms of
and
skills I
full
take
steam
Spurs,
ahead.
but in terms of a
Come with
leader
me,
I take
Artyom.
Raptors.
Let's catch some air.
Stompin says, what do you think of Arc Raiders?
Arc Raiders, I think it's a pretty solid game. I think its replayability is really tied to the devs continuing to add more content to the game, and their pace of that was slower than what I thought was necessary. And I thought it was a bit too grindy for the rewards that you got.
I'm so glad the boys supported us.
Yeah, pretty much.
It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
She's been living a lie her entire life, chat. I'd be pissed too. But I think this game you're more outside of the Metro than the other games.
My father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone. The whole fucking world. And not even batting an eye.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. But my guiding principles are to cultivate, and all cultivate means is sort of build through doing. Cultivate courage, compassion, curiosity, and candor. I think that makes for a good human being. It's not going to be perfect, but you just try to keep building these qualities within yourself, and you'll be the best version of yourself. Respect yourself. Be confident. Appreciate you, Kawhi. Also, welcome back, brother. I think your first time on the stream was like yesterday, right?
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How is this his fault? You knew everything and never said shit.
Those machine guns are a lot, bro. Tell him to chill. Someone throw a grenade in there.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, stop. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Finally, some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will very scratch their pig, so... letting you know since he built his social media.
Not enough explosion.
How we doing can't win against me.
Dude, this song keeps coming on the stream, and I might really like it.
How we doing, TR? Ashbum.
This is like a super old Justin Bieber song, and it slaps.
Please, let me do it, Colonel.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Volunteers here. Our team will do it.
Why Artyom?
Because he started
All I need is a beauty and the beast.
It's like a play on Beauty and the Beast, but he's saying Beauty and the Beat. Goes so hard. Someone throw a grenade in that train.
Just out of town for it till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
Are there grenade launchers in this game? I feel like a grenade launcher would do us well. Jeez.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No, I see only one answer. You've been spotted and you're running back to your mentor.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out.
I mean, I'm a fan of Lowry just because I liked his game. I don't know if he's a better Raptors though. This Metro is getting off to a much better start in my opinion. The first one, I think I have 3 of them, but the first one, you know, they're sort of setting up the story. You're caught by these Nazis, and you're in this like dark, dingy jail for like 30 minutes, and then you get into the Metro, and you're still in the dark, dingy place for a super long time. That gameplay wasn't as exciting, if you ask me. Whereas this, you're on this train, you know, you start in this dark, dingy place, but you're out of there fairly quickly. It's daylight. There's more emotion happening in the scenes. Oh. Yeah, we're not sparing their lives, chat. We're not here to spare their lives. Play Last of Us? I haven't seen Last of Us on the Steam store, but if Last of Us, I'll probably wait, and this might already exist, but I'll probably wait until there's a kind of definitive edition of all the Last of Us games, and I'll just play it from the top. But I've never played Last of Us. I've watched the show, and I'm a bit familiar with the story. Yo, there's mad of them. Shit. My HP is so low. I didn't really know how to play that. I'm like, oh, unless. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. There's a lot of them. This makes more sense. All I need is a beauty and a beat. Yo, alright, now what? I still want to kill them though, chat. That's the thing about it. Like, I don't want them to live. Shit, it alerts them all? It alerts them all? No way! No way! No way! No way! I didn't even hit him, dude. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, but maybe it's impractical. If I just land a bunch of headshots, make quick work of them. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 5 of them? 5 of them? Might be more actually. 6? It's a lot. But it's not too much. Alright, one last try, one last try. If I die again, I'll move on. If I die again, I'll move on. Surrender? Ain't no surrender. Shut up.
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You're lucky, your daughter, you are treated not like your daughter, but like rabid dog! A bullet for each of you!
Ha 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 ha! How the tables have turned. How the tables have turned. Shit. Reload, shoot. Woo, got him. Why am I stuck, dude? Oh, you bastard. You closed the door on me.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a stalker. I'm not with him. They made me. Just
Yeah, no, I've only heard great things about it, and I feel like one of them won a game of the year at some point. Maybe it was Last of Us 1 or 2, but I remember there's a Last of Us that won a game of the year. I could be wrong, but pretty sure that's accurate.
Hold on!
Kawhi Leonard says I think it was 1.
It was 1? Yeah, that makes sense. Blow this shit up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's all I was trying to say, Chad. Throw a grenade in there. Take care of business.
Oh my God, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay.
I had to come back to you, baby. I couldn't leave you alone in this dark
Now we are
world.
not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone.
I like that he
much.
narrates this time, because in the first
are
one,
all confused as to
you
what
just
to
saw
do
his
next.
notes. He never spoke.
And I'm just waiting for answers.
So it's cool that
and hoping the commander,
he speaks. He still
recently
doesn't
I
speak in the
trusted
cutscenes, and
going to be
that's
extremely
annoying because
persuasive
your
in his
character is
reasoning.
like the main focal point of the various factions in the story, and he is able to communicate with the Dark Ones, and so the fact that he never speaks takes away from the story, because if he's supposed to be this person who is special and is able to communicate with these entities that the entire world seems to think are enemies, but the character doesn't speak, I mean, how are we supposed to know what the entities are thinking? So hopefully in the new one he actually speaks.
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why
Dude,
would
it's
they
like a
shoot you,
million
the
degrees in my
orders,
studio,
Commander?
man.
Explain something, at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now.
I figured out some workarounds, but nothing that really gets to the heart of the issue.
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action.
So this is, I think, the third game in the series. Hold on, I'll let them talk and then.
The SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try.
Yeah, and then they say shit like that, like, yeah, we know he doesn't talk, but make him talk.
Why we're traitors in the eyes of Command. We shut down a jamming station.
Anyway,
shut up the guards.
I think this is the third game in the series, and
ran away from Moscow.
I think it's the first time you spend this much time on the surface. I think the fourth game, you're spending the majority of it on the surface, and when you're not on the surface, you're actually in the train stations, the metro.
What are you talking about?
Your arsenal is more vast than it's ever been. So that's going to be really interesting. And you're exploring these like towers and big apartment buildings, which I think is also a first for the series.
They care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow. like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for something?
There's a whole world out here. A world where we could live.
I was wrapped up in their
So
conversation.
far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what?
Man, it's like, didn't I give you a task? Didn't I give you a job?
So, does anybody live out here? We don't know. How will they treat us? I don't know that either. What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking out there. There's got to be a signal.
But we do know we've been lied to. For 20 years, we've been lied to. We know they've been killing people.
Wait a moment, what is that?
Is code 1811-7.
Listen, everyone.
Area 18-5. I repeat, proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Where was that number
Area
supposed to
18-5. Only by standing
So
together
it
shall we
is
overcome
somewhere
any and
around
all
here.
obstacles.
The Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the world.
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out to me.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Well, let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's go around and be done with it.
Go to hell.
You see, all of this is happening, and Artyom is not talking. Everyone else is talking. They're all gathered around him, and he's not talking.
Even better.
And I'm not sure if the idea there was like maybe the player fills in their own dialogue as a RPG sort of incentive, but I'm like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just like, who is this character? He never says anything, so who are they supposed to be?
Come on.
Aurora, the Roman goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided.
Why doesn't Sam have an accent? He's not Russian. Sounds American. There's no Americans over there.
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
Artyom.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough.
Whatever you say, baby.
Full steam ahead.
Aye.
Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take. How are you, Alyosha?
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a Cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Well, I'll be done.
So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is without a mask? Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend? I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a Stankino tower. When you homed those missiles in on the dark ones, was the air bitter then? Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water. And what drink is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain? That's a mystery. That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. So, how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain?
This guy's a poet.
Is it dumb to think about such things when all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing.
Idiot.
I would like to know what's on the end of your chain.
You see, they serve you up with something like that, and like, you have no dialogue options.
Look, if there's no radiation, that means we can bring everyone out of Moscow.
Jump off. Intrusive thoughts, chat. Intrusive thoughts went out. Person's creeping on me. What's up, dude?
Just so you know, Scar attract the ladies.
And there's definitely a lot of those.
Yo, Philly, appreciate the likes, brother.
I don't need a lot, really. It's quality that matters.
Artyom, a couple of words.
You'll be the only one speaking, just so you know, because I don't speak apparently.
Artyom, what's done is done. Yes, I didn't stop you from going outside. Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you you're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. And not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been granted clearance only after our fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to teach their recruits because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for?
This is Metro
Because
Exodus.
the war was still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please, do the same. You would have spilled the beans to everyone in Metro. You're a goddamn Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound? Anyways, no matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything.
Guys like confiding in Artyom because he's now feeling the weight of his decision of keeping the secret that the surface, or there are parts of the surface that don't suffer from radiation from them. He kept that secret from them for 20 odd years.
But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it. Which means that we, like a runner that tripped, need to keep running ever faster just to keep balance. And don't dare you trip us all over again. Am I understood? I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we...
It's weird, bro. Let me say
know
something.
where to run. So, go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
Artyom is like, nah, bro, I'm trying to keep this stick of the strong silent type going, alright? Trying to kill my style, player.
Hello there, Artyom. It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all remember the way you fought back in D6, so no matter what lies ahead, we're with you. You can count on us. Yeah, yes. As for me, I'm running a little...
Well, hello there, Artyom. You people could have called me up there to drink to Aurora. I still think Beelzebub was a better name. By the way, did you come to trade places with me? Or did you just want some exercise? I heard that. Monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's no lie. I do feel this calm, you see? Idiot says it's dynamic meditation. That
The guy's name is actually Idiot.
doesn't come here to meditate often.
How we doing, Josh? Spam.
About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather station.
So, how did you like that fresh air? Out of this world, isn't it? I thought I'd ask your Mac about where we're headed next. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
This is Metro Redux. I think it's the third in the Metro
Not
series.
much left to tell. I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora. The guards took them outside and came back alone.
Reacts to Zionist.
Told me they took the people to a nearby station, but I knew it had caved in years ago. A few days later, I was coming back from a run. Stopped the train, went and found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual lies about the spies and whatnot.
Did you believe them?
Well, it sure seemed safer to believe. But then, I just couldn't keep the charade up. Then the security officer told me straight. Whoever you speak to dies. The whole station dies with him if need be. So, that's how it
Why
went.
Leonard says, can you actually...
But when I saw you, and then Artyom,
I used to be a lot better, but I also played all the time.
keep these things in.
I think I was probably the best in like
Why you helped us
2023, between 2023 and 2022. But I was working as a gym teacher, so I had an entire gym to myself. A lot of times, so I would just like do cone drills, do shots. Then I'd play pickup games whenever I could. So I got really good, but then I injured my ankle, sprained my ankle, and I hadn't played since.
Round all day, round and round, and no real distance either. It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap.
Why Leonard says...
So I
Pulling up in kids' faces, shaking bacon.
work on a real railroad. Travel around Russia, not to run
It was
in
fun.
circles like a rat in a maze. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's all practice, right? And when you have a situation like that, like, how many people just have an entire gym to themselves? But because of that circumstance, and, you know, I was a teacher, so my job was to teach people how to learn physical skills, and I had been trained to do that. And so I just taught myself how to learn particular physical skills that I knew would be advantageous to basketball. And I just repeated the drills again and again. And I would also play with the kids a lot, which the stakes are super low, so I just had an opportunity to practice all the moves I was learning. And I would often play like 1v10, it'd be me versus 10 of them. So I got really good at moving through traffic. It was a good time. Alright, yo, how long is it going to take us to get out of here, bro? Nah, can't dunk. I can grab rim, but I can't dunk. I can like grab rim straight vert, but can't dunk. Mainly because I lose the ball when I go up.
I was working that day. Irishka was waiting for me in the metro, returning from cram school. So we survived together that day. But in the end, I lost her too. After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria.
Kawhi Leonard says you should
Our
also
journey
play
finally
Still
got a
Wakes the
definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker.
Still
in
Wakes the Deep
Urals.
was
For
what's
20
that about? I've
years,
never
we
heard of
thought
it.
that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau, if we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes! Sound the alarm!
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
All hands, report to the bridge, on the double.
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge!
Are you alright, Artyom?
Damn! They pierced the cylinder! How bad is it? Can we move? No, we're stuck! Ah, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old
Kawhi Leonard
farts, huh?
says, yo, why
It's
is he
just a
kind of bad?
perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there.
Low key.
Even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom. I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you are not to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine.
How are we doing, Hunter?
Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet. Gonna check on that cylinder, but a full day at least.
I see. Get to it then. Spartans,
Let's go, Artyom.
prepare the Aurora for a defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter. I'm on
Yes, sir.
Duke, I need you to
Don't
recall
forget your backpack. It's a new model, a portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Trustworthy anymore?
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing. I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something. Going down. Haha, that was great. Hey, what was that? That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go. Could you check it out? Artyom, there's a boat at the dock. Get over here when you're done. Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church. I'll call you when I'm settled. Break a leg.
Bruh. Bruh. Why? Those things better not try to kill me. They're gonna try to kill me. Okay.
Artyom, I'm at the top. It's an excellent spot.
What's up, crow friend? You're gonna keep those beasts away from me? I guess not.
Hawaii the goat Leonard is going off.
Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Peace be upon ye, traveler. Our father, Silanthius, has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth. We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed.
Temptation of electricity and other sinful lures of the enemy, and to those who fought.
You're all evils. You don't save anyone. They killed my friends and my daddy.
Banish her! That would teach them.
Yes, they are not worthy of the protection of the Tsar.
Exile them! Make them repent!
Patience, brothers and sisters. Patience and tolerance. For ye must accept thy neighbors like the Lord accepts thee. To truly turn their hearts from sin towards the heavenly bliss of true faith. So let us forgive the child, for she knows not the folly of her words. Let us forgive, brothers. Let us pray for the souls of the sinners. And let us forgive the child as the Lord forgives us. Amen.
Embrace salvation.
Amen. Reject the folly and the sin.
Amen. Reject the folly and the sin.
Embrace salvation.
Embrace salvation.
Reject the folly and the sin.
Amen.
Amen.
Embrace salvation.
Amen.
Reject the folly and the sin. Reject the folly and the sin.
Kawhi Leonard says Firewatch is also a pretty good game.
Firewatch, never heard of it.
For so will the Lord. Soon our brothers militant will be here.
You can craft? Yes, the guy did mention that, huh? Yeah, I start shooting, chat. Start blasting. Yo, Kawhi, send me these games in a DM. Send me these games in a DM and I can check them out
I
later.
can't believe this. I had all but lost hope.
Katya. I had a student named Katya.
Silantia
Cool
locked us
name.
up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantia has fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's alright. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go! Nancy and I can take care by ourselves.
Mommy, Mommy.
Mommy's gonna keep you safe.
One sec, chat in the chat.
Where is that heretic?
Alright, there's a guy. Should I kill him? Can I save on the fly? Quick save. Wow, there's a quick save. These games rarely ever have a quick save.
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went. Well, I'm so sleepy. I see. All right, God bless you. And I will go look elsewhere. What a dance! He saw nothing, but still has to run his mouth.
How are we doing, Logan?
Search for him! I can feel his presence!
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Imagining things again. I should go to the confessionary.
Come out, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't tempt these men anymore!
Imagine how we doing sick trash.
I should go to the confessional.
I don't really know how to get out of here, but I might double back.
For a torture by fire is hard to undo, but the torture by waiting is harder still.
How we doing, Big Philly?
Hey, why are you sleeping like that? Father Solantis
Kawhi
warned
Leonard
us about
says about
sleeping
every
on
single
watch.
game is on Steam.
Hey, suicide is a
Another brother became a martyr. Rest in peace.
Prepare for death's embrace, you heathen! The passage! He's there!
Oh shit.
That's it, I give up!
How we doing fries and ice cream?
That's it, I give up! Don't shoot! For it is the peacemaker who shall be saved!
Praise be to the starfish, the deliverer of the souls of the faithful to the
It's the peacemaker who shall be saved. That's why you guys all attacked me? The peacemaker, my ass.
Kawhi Leonard says, how do you feel about the Jaylen Brown trade?
I think they were trying to get rid of him because he talked about things that white Americans find controversial. He talked about the racial wealth gap in Boston, which speaks to the racism and hypocrisy of a place that has like a dual reputation. It has the reputation for being like liberal, but it also has a reputation for being incredibly racist. And he spoke to the former, not directly, but indirectly. And he spoke to it from a solutions-oriented perspective. But still, it rubbed people the wrong way. And I think there's truth to the whole, like, people felt like he was the smartest person in the room. Like, insecure white people can't deal with a strong, self-assured, educated black man. It exacerbates their insecurities. And when you have Jaylen Brown, who's academically accomplished and professionally accomplished, and he's young, and he knows that, and he's not gonna accept any bullshit you throw at him. He's gonna
Artyom, over here!
he's gonna sort of push back and do so well. People don't like that. They want you to shut up and dribble. He wouldn't shut up and dribble, so they got rid of him. They packed him up, as it were. And to be clear, it's not entirely a black thing. We live in an authoritarian society, and so most people who in any way go against authority are beat down, and that goes double if you are someone in a minority group.
Well, it's fucking huge.
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry.
Like, if you don't do what you're told in society, you get beat down
look
in
for
these
any action.
institutions.
So I
But
just had
again,
a front
double
row
when
seat
you are in a
watching you
minority
there.
group. This guy was in the first game.
And holy shit, you
I guess
did
he's
not
still around.
disappoint. Anna has already reported on the cult.
At least I think it's the same person. I don't
How
actually
about
remember.
we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The Colonel does criticize you and all,
Kawhi Leonard
but he
says, and I
gives
knew
you
they were
all the
trying to get
best
rid of him
action.
because the package they
Is
got
this
back.
his way of showing affection?
Yeah,
Or trying
from
to
a
get
basketball
you killed?
perspective, it doesn't make any sense.
But I have to say
He's
it's unfair.
our franchise
He just
player.
got out of
He
Moscow and
performs
still
incredibly
working,
well.
stoking the furnace
It doesn't
and
make
sitting in
sense
a
to
bar
trade
with
him.
a dumb spyglass.
But it wasn't about basketball. It was about everything but basketball.
There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
Kawhi
Guys,
Leonard
I
says
think
he was
I'm
loaded
getting
with
into
plastic
country
bags on
music.
live.
Holy shit, I love this song. Heaven Sent. I mean, I've always been into like Western music. Like my grandmother watching all the old Westerns growing up. I was really into the soundtrack from those movies. Just the mainstream shit they play about fucking drinking beers and riding tractors was nonsense. No, I did not. Not at all. Anyway, hi. Huh?
I said the Oregon Grinder.
When I put this on, I was thinking about you.
Mold? Is it pizza? What is it?
It's the universe.
Why?
I moved my desk back to give myself more space here. Felt cramped. No, there's not. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, hold on. Yeah. Why am I trapped in a corner? It needn't be this way. Going the wrong way, chat.
Kawhi Leonard says Spice, so you think you kind of look like Zion.
Yeah, I think we look similarly. We look similar. So much so that it justifies all the comments. I don't know. But yeah, I think we look similar enough. I think he looks like me. People don't like when I say that, but I'm like, well, I'm older than him, so I was here first, so he looks like me, not the other way around. You know, logically, that's how that would play out. Well, these guys caught it. I'm pretty close. Ooh, there's a question mark over there, though. What's the question mark for? I love, so these are kind of the charms of this game, right? In a lot of games, you have a map and it's some digital thing, and that's cool and all, but every aspect of this game plays into the post-apocalyptic, low technology kind of world building, right? So your map is some like clipboard with a compass on it. It's sick, and this is all you can do with it. What's up? Yeah.
Reveal.
The toenail? Nice. My sensitivity is pretty low. Let's up that a bit.
Kawhi Leonard says, what is this game? Krago.
This is Metro Exodus. So I think the third in the series. There's Metro Redux, there's Metro 2033, and then Metro Exodus, I think. Anyway, sensitivity, here we go. There's radiation here. Show me my thing. I'm trying. Oh, what the fuck is that? Trying to see what that question mark is all about.
Kawhi Leonard says, Spice, do you think society is going to collapse in our lifetime?
I don't think society is gonna collapse. I think there's a lot of instability, and a lot of inequality, like across the world. In every country, there's a great deal of inequality. Rich people are getting richer, poor people are getting poorer. We're seeing a rise of right-wing extremists. Anytime you have right-wing extremism and nationalism on the rise, it's a recipe for disaster. Things are going wrong because people become more susceptible to those ideologies when the sort of in group when there's just a general downturn in quality of life. People tend toward right wing ideology because it says that you have this grievance, which is true. The grievance is that you're being exploited by the bourgeoisie, the oligarchs, the capitalist class. So it speaks to that. But then what it does is instead of pointing up at the people in power, it points down and say the reason your needs are not being met, the reason you're in this situation is because of all these quote unquote others, the undeserving people, the untouchables, the marginalized people, right? And that is the sort of fatal deception of right-wing ideology, is that it protects power and continues the exploitation under this guise of bringing people together around some shared identity. But their shared identity is just a tool of the ruling class. And so these right-wing or this right-wing uptake really is a defense mechanism of the ruling class because they continue to squeeze the working class dry, and they know that this exacerbates tensions. They sort of inject these right-wing actors into the public as to turn the attention away from them, as to turn the attention away from the ruling class that's at the heart of these issues. I'm gonna die. These people say, oh, look. The reason things are so bad is because of the poor people. It's because of the immigrants, because of the Jews, it's because of the blacks, it's because of the gays, it's because of the Muslims. That's why your life is so hard. That's why your wages haven't gone up. That's why you can't afford education, healthcare, food, anything. Not because the rich are hoarding all the wealth and power. Not because they're richer than ever. We have a trillionaire. They're building these bunkers and again, hoarding all the resources. That's not why, but it's because of the immigrants. So we need ICE to round them up, and we need to give the government more power. We need to stimulate the economy by giving the rich tax breaks and tariffs that's gonna make it so that they have an excuse to charge you more for everything under the sun, and then they get a sort of rebate for that, but you don't get a goddamn thing, right? So all right-wing ideology is this reaction, is this reactionary impulse that is at its core a result of this pain from being squeezed dry by the ruling class. But that reaction is always misplaced. It's misplaced because it doesn't strike at the root of the issue, but rather it continues to scapegoat minority groups and protect power. That's weird. Yeah. So that's on the rise for sure. And again, that's a sign of the working class, the global working class being in dire straits and the rich getting richer. But why I think it's not going to collapse is people won't let it. Like regular, everyday people understand something. Change happens and progress happens in the world because of regular, everyday people. It doesn't happen because of these quote unquote great men. No, it's regular, everyday people on the ground doing the work. Even if we think about wars, it's regular, everyday people on the ground doing the work, right? And those are the working class. These people will not allow for a collapse. Now, there's a lot of us who are stuck and caught in the division and the indoctrination. But I think there's enough of us who are starting to get it, who and who have always understood, who never have been convinced that people are so different and so undeserving as to dehumanize them. There've always been people who never bought into that shit, and never will, and they're speaking out more than ever before, and we are more connected than ever before, and so we have an opportunity for a sort of globalism, a sort of global humanism, that reconnects the human species, the human race, and let go of all these divisions that are centered around protecting wealth and power, protecting the Epstein class, protecting the oligarchs, protecting the capitalists, protecting the bourgeoisie as they divide and conquer us. I don't think it's gonna collapse. I think we're in a moment of change for sure. I think we're in a flux, and that is a dangerous situation. That is a moment big with danger, but it's also big with opportunity. It's a matter of the choices we make in the now. That's why I'm here talking about these things, because you can't just sit by, right? Every one of us needs to push the envelope, right? Don't just come watch me talk about these things. Go out into the world and talk about it with everyone you can. Speak it from the mountaintops, because we need all of us in the fight. It's the decisions we make in the here and now that's going to determine where or what the future holds. And we have, there's a potential for it to be such a bright future for all of us, free of all these petty separations and divisions they try to force us into.
Impressive after the
Where human beings are able to explore the globe as we should be able to, as is our human right, to connect with one another, to appreciate every facet of humanity, to celebrate each other, to connect with each other. It's not pie in the sky, it's not some utopia, it's not some dream, it's the reality of the situation if we will it.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
Aiden J says what's going on Spice.
What do you know?
What's up, Aiden? Not much, brother. Playing the game, speaking to the
I don't
issues,
quite get what you...
fighting the good fight, man. What's up with you?
You've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got
Kawhi
something
Leonard
for
says
you.
low-key talking facts.
Great job
Why we're here,
saving them,
brother.
Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here.
All right. We're gonna call it here for Metro. And pivot. Nice.
Good.
How we doing, Vampire T?
I think the colors and the glitter was a good move. Spruced it up a bit. All right, what do we play next? Chatty McChat chat. Yo, Kawhi, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream to fight the restrictions. Apparently, I was harassing people. I wouldn't want that. BRB, man. Yo, go to my profile and hit the bell so you get a notification when I go live. Though people have told me that even with the bell on, they still don't get notified when I go live. So go figure. Anyway, BRB. Now, should I switch to Dead Space or a more lighthearted game? Could play some Mass Effect. All right, so the metros I have at the moment are I have Metro Exodus, I have Metro Last Light Redux, and I'm pretty sure I have Metro 2033, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I do have this. So where is it? So we might have every Metro game, though I still am not seeing the other one. Oh, it's because I haven't downloaded it yet. That's why. Should do that.
How we doing, CADEN?
All right, Metro was kind of slow. I'm feeling something more fast paced. Dead Space is also kind of slow. Might swing some Halo. There's so many games, dude. Like Skyrim, I need to get going in Skyrim. Hogwarts. I just got past the kind of intro of that game. I'm super close to beating Guardians of the Galaxy. Resident Evil 4 is really fun. Jedi Survivor, I've been stuck on some parts there, but I could make some move on that. What do I want to play? Or keep it simple, play some Braid. But Braid gets super frustrating, dude. I'm definitely going to use YouTube and cheat. I wonder if there are mods for like Halo Reach.
How
I
we
haven't
doing,
played
Kawhi the
Reach in a
Goat
bit.
Leonard?
Wow, welcome back, brother. Yo, Kawhi, if you don't mind dropping a follow on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Instagram would be a big help, man.
How we doing, Caveman?
Or I could play Spider-Man and actually get moving on that game. What am I in the mood for? I had a ton of fun with Halo last time. Too many options. This is what they're talking about when they say the more options you have, the harder it is to make a decision.
Kawhi Leonard says I don't have Kick, but what are your other at?
I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Spice God Dizzy.
How we doing, Emmett Ball?
Grounded was a grind, bro. I played Guild Wars too. Be like a fish out of water. Get into some Mega Man. Yeah. Be down for that. Sure. Yeah. All right, we're gonna swing some Star Wars. I just have to Google my way out of that place I'm stuck in. Vamp, what's up, brother? Oh, Jedi Survivor crashed. All right, let's try again.
Vampire T says good music. How we doing?
Hey, appreciate it,
God
man.
Dizzy?
Yeah, guys, I listen to all the music. All the music. I'm not like, oh, you know, I listen to hip hop, rock, rap, underground, pop, country, EDM, electronic, soul, R&B. Like, why would I not? Why would I not? Why would I like it's like there's all this good food out there, but you're like, no, I'm only gonna eat rice and beans my whole life. What? Why would I deny myself so? Doesn't make any sense.
Kawhi Leonard says I followed all them.
Appreciate you, Kawhi.
River.1.
Why would I deny myself so? To what end? For what purpose? Alright, we're gonna skip this because I need to. So I just downloaded a free game. Okay, we need to lower the fucking music. Jesus Christ, dude, every time.
How we doing, Vampire T?
Yeah, we're gonna lower the music.
River City Girls 2.
River City Girls 2. Did you ever play Prime Fort?
Prime Fort, like Fortnite. Kinda. I'm not really sure when people consider it having hit its prime, but I played some Fortnite for sure. Come on, dude. These games need to have a borderless mode, bro. Give me a break with this shit, man. Anyway, so I recently discovered that there's an EA store where you can go on and like buy games from a store that's not just Steam, so that's cool. And they also have some free games. So I looked at their free game category and I downloaded a couple that looked cool. I have Skate, so we'll have to try Skate at some point. But one of these was highly recommended. It's called River City Girls or something. I think it's like a beat 'em up. So we're gonna give that a shot.
How we doing, Latreon?
Let's see how it goes. Wait, do I get to choose which character I want to be? Hold on, hold on, hold on. God damn it. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Chris, Little Bear says Prime Fortnite was definitely 2020. Kawhi Leonard says, when did you say you would start streaming 2K? How we doing, Henrik?
When we get 15K followers on all platforms. So if you want to see it, go follow. Tell people to follow, share, like.
Chris,
what happens?
Little Bear says RDR2. How we doing, Randy?
I have Resident or Red Dead Redemption 2. What about it? Yo, what happened? There's a black screen.
How we doing, CM?
Back before these callous hands and all this work.
How we doing, Caveman?
All right, so the game froze. It's not great. Let's try again.
How we doing, Xavier Hill?
How do I like exit? I have to open the game launcher.
How we doing, CM?
Shit's such a nuisance.
Kawhi Leonard.
All right, well,
says,
that game
Big
is not an
Spice,
option.
Can I please be a mod. How we doing, Andrew?
Kawhi, give it a couple months. Got to be here for a while longer. Be consistent. Which one am I signed into? This one?
How we doing, the Prodigy?
I
Kawhi
see.
Leonard says, all right.
Yes, sir. The stipulations for a mod, if people are curious, you have to be following on all platforms. You have to have been here for a decent amount of time. Be consistent and engage in the conversation.
How we doing?
So, if you want to be a mod, there are the stipulations. All right, well, that game didn't work, so.
How we doing, Catch Me If You Can?
All right, I'll give it one more try. It seems fun, and I haven't played a beat 'em up in a really long time.
Andrew is going off.
Now I want to give this game another shot. If it doesn't work this time,
Chris,
we'll move on.
Little Bear says Zion Williamson Weon, Zilliamson. IDK Brockwatch says, what is this game? How we doing, Chris? Sammy? Little Bear says, did you ever finish RDR2?
No. I'm not going to finish that game anytime soon. It's like a beat 'em up, arcadey type vibe.
Let's go get a burger. I'm starving.
So, you guys were here the whole time?
Yes, even tough guys need me time.
Whatever.
IDK Brockwatch says at Sammy 64,390, like 2019, I think. How we doing?
I'm not going to lie. I don't know how invested I'm going to get in this story, so we're going to skip this.
Kawhi Leonard says it was 2019.
We're late for class.
It's not my fault.
You were the one who wanted to stop for double chocolate donuts.
Okay, it's sort of my fault.
Okay. All right, it's like a teen drama. All right, I get it. All right, so I have a jump. I have a jab. I have a heavy. So this is light, this is heavy, this is jump. What's this? It's block. Nothing. Block, light, heavy, jump. It's kind of lag time between when you can. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, guys, you should probably watch this in landscape mode because
Stupid lockers.
So jump over them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
the character. The character is going to be off screen a lot.
It's way high up there.
You need to run, then jump off the wall.
What do I look like, some poor car expert?
Are you trying to say parkour?
No?
How are you doing, Sam?
I knew you run.
How are we doing, Job?
Oh, I see.
How are we doing, Tyab? How are we doing?
You kidding me?
How are we doing, user?
So I can't jump off this wall.
How are we doing, CJL? How are we doing?
Damn it.
IDK Braswatch says, how much do you think liking lives actually boosted an algorithm? How are we doing, Levi?
I think it's negligible, especially if you've got on TikTok shit list. And I'm most certainly on TikTok shit list, but I think it helps a bit.
How are we doing, Jared? D?
That big bully spitting spit wads at us. Knock it off.
Game is like a beat 'em up bully. Wow, he starts to crying right away, bro. Naturally. No way that downed me.
How are we doing, Kawhi, the Ghost Center?
Miss Megumi.
What were you children doing out of class?
How are we doing?
Did you not hear the bell?
No, but that's probably because we got here after it rang. We're like super late today.
That's not helping.
Angela's going off.
Hurry to your desk and watch yourselves. I'll be keeping a knife on you.
Don't you mean I?
That's what I said.
How we
Are you
doing,
questioning me? Perhaps this would be best discussed after hours in the principal's office.
Nope, we're good. One of us just has cheese in their ears.
How are we doing, Trap
I'm a
Dog?
very messy eater.
We won't be late.
Tardiness won't be tolerated. That's gonna be 1 week detention.
What? That's not fair.
Who is this guy anyway?
Talking back to a teacher. Another week.
You can't do that.
Yeah, we just wanted donuts.
I can do whatever I want, being that my family runs this school now.
Well, I don't even know who you are, so take your detention and cram it.
They were very delicious donuts.
And now you're expelled. Ryuichi, would you mind showing these students the window?
What's with the K-pop crew?
Don't you mean show us the door?
Nope.
Bruh.
Well, at least we finished the school stage quicker this time.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Attempt at meta humor.
Something super weird is going on at this school. Like, more than usual, I mean.
No doubt. Should we find out what's up?
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah, I'm getting that sense.
Let's go back to my place. Maybe if we play some video games, we'll think of a solution. Hey kids, how's your video game going? Right, Mom?
Don't miss that power-up.
Right, got it. Were you two
Are they
planning
still
on
kicked
taking-
out of school?
How we doing, Jason Reyes?
Oh, I should switch to that view. Damn, it tweaks everything. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
How we doing, King Jacob?
Hey, those chumps finally decided to show their faces again. We were all paid good money to make sure you don't get in the way again.
Shit. They're comboing me, bro.
Oh, no. What?
Let's get to that mall, get our game, then get back here as fast as possible.
Ugh, can we maybe not do the fast part? My tummy doesn't feel so hot.
Yeah, mine neither. Maybe we shouldn't have sat on the couch for 2 months straight. Ugh,
I dare you
previous
to
XP.
fart as hard and as loud as you can.
junk food.
And if you do,
I
and the
can't
fart
even
is audible,
remember how to
I'll
fight.
subscribe forever.
Welcome.
I'm
to
all
my
set.
shop.
Wait, you're over here. I'm all set. Thank you.
How we doing, Ulisa at Wakeham?
Land of the free, home of the savings.
Guess we'll have to relearn everything.
Learn? Ugh, didn't we get expelled so we don't have to learn anymore?
Damn, you can't block if you start getting hit.
How we doing, Rich?
Yeah!
How we doing, Werner? How we doing?
Shit. My weapon. Pick up. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. This yo-yo is OP.
How we doing at Jalen?
Hey, it's Kaori! Oh, hi! Nice running into you two. Where are you headed?
To the mall, it seems.
Ooh, when you get there, you should try their new mocha durian wheatgrass smoothie.
My weapon. Pick it up. No, it broke.
How we doing, NV Alabron? How we doing? Jay says you look like Elon Musk. NBA Clash TZJ says how'd I master the reverse windmill dunk Zion?
The reverse windmill? Jeez. I don't know, that's like an S tier skill, brother. That's a tall order.
P.S. Greater than.
Big ask. Hold on, chat. I gotta go grab a bite.
Jay says it's not even that hard. How we doing?
You don't think so? BRB.
How we doing? NBA Clash TZJ says hard unless you 63 plus and 30 plus inch vert. NBA Clash TZJ says NB Alabron. Jay says that NB Alabron literally described me.
Bro, it's like impossible to eat Cheez-Its while playing the game. Unless you get egregious about it. Start doing one of these.
How we doing, Liam? NBA Clash TZJ says it only. Jay says at NB Alabron I am going into 10th grade on VAR. How we doing, Zachary Vaticano? How we doing, Heloxerter?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Glue, what's up, dude? What about Kawhi Leonard? There's a guy in the chat who thinks Kawhi is the best player to ever live. I disagree. Oh, did he? There you have it.
Jay says healthy Kawhi is top 10.
Gloob is really the spelling police. Gloob, we need you. I had a teacher my freshman year of college who called herself a grammar Nazi. LeBron James.
How we doing, Conby?
When angels deserve to die.
How we doing, not DJFR?
Self-righteous suicide. LeBron James. LeBron James. Gloob, I was live treating you, dude. Tell Jen Gang I said hi.
Yawn. Boring. He's dancing. Blocking. Deflecting.
How we doing captures by Jake?
Let's get him. Someone out.
Alright, Chad, I've been stuck here for like
Doing the anomaly.
2 months. So I'm just gonna YouTube it. Bear with me. Hold on, let me find out where is this place.
Got my baby mama living with me, you know.
How we doing Cash Boy E?
I can just say facts with different words and it really paints a different picture.
Indeed.
L says healthy kawaii is top 5.
Hence the power of a spin.
Kawaii is awful.
How we doing Jacob the best wrestler?
Cash, you gonna take that? He said Kawhi is awful. I gotta figure out how to pass this part. Rescue Zeke from...
L says Kawhi is legendary when he plays.
Bubble your insurance.
L says he's clearly a kid who never seen healthy Kawhi. How we doing Davis Amp?
That's a grown man.
I'm just engagement farming.
How we doing Peyton V? She hates Peyton, says me and my cervezas. L says I know it's farming.
Peyton, what you talking about, brother?
How we doing SP? R?
Surveys of farming.
How we doing EO? How we doing Sam Young?
Alright, Chad, I'm watching a YouTube video to beat this part.
She hates Peyton, says we got some cervezas for having the day off.
Okay. I hope you've been resting on the day off, man. Sometimes it's hard to rest on a day off because you have like chores and things. Oh, he's using the cross guard. Does this person know where to go?
Anomaly in a Jedi. Systems damaged.
Yeah, you're trash. System damage because you're trash. Die. Wait, pause. Pause. I didn't see where you went. Alright, so he He didn't even fight that guy.
What kind of cervezas?
Is this?
She hates Peyton, says Corona.
Y'all lost me at what? I don't even know what y'all talking about, honestly.
How we doing, Caden DG?
La cerveza más fina.
She hates Peyton, says cervezas is Spanish for beer.
I see. Payne is getting international on this chat. Because Spanish people don't live in this country, we speak American. Jokes, I swear, jokes. Wait, this person is just as lost as I am. The hell?
Spicer, you a 60-year man who yaps about video games.
My 60-year-old man who yaps about video games. I yap about games, but I'm not 60.
How we doing, good airball?
More of a tweaker than a yapper TBI. Oh right, you're 50, my fault, bro.
How we doing, Zach Luddy?
I'm a world-class tweaker, bro. World-class tweaker. Gloob, don't try and act like I'm older than you. Don't steal my youth. My vim and vigor.
Uncle Gloob and Uncle Spies. Call me daddy.
Never. You've yet to earn it.
Grown man by the way, lol. Smiley face emoji.
No, actually though. Man's got a kid on the way.
Now that even more wild. Gonna catch that baby like Randy Moss.
How we doing?
It doesn't work as a tutorial when the person in the tutorial is just as lost as you are.
What are you doing?
How dare you?
BD, I need help.
That's a useful droid, huh? Give him what for?
13-time champion Carl Malone.
Too bad.
Jay says healthy Kawhi is like number 37.
Heads up. Where's it?
Glory will be ours. Let's try this.
Little help.
No way.
Here I come.
Glad Gloob is catching babies and not cases.
Facts.
Jammed door. I wonder.
Fair to say.
Nice.
Babies over cases.
Won't be locked for long.
Brothers practicing the dad humor.
Jay says nice shoes.
The organic is weak.
Forgot I can't dodge those.
Okay.
How we doing
Good
cash?
to see you in one piece.
How we doing Bryson Williams?
Oh, okay, cool. Should probably save.
How we doing GREATBLAQHOPE?
Spice talks about drama debates and gaming.
Great Black Hope says
Drama. I don't talk about drama. What's up, Black?
All set, Cal? Good to go. You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us.
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer.
What's your take on flock cameras?
Shields?
Shit. My take on flock cameras, they are an attempt to build a surveillance state. A tool of the elites to...
How we doing it, Robbie?
Yeah, but the flock cameras are an attempt by the elites to build a surveillance state.
I think Twitch trying to say you're a spicist.
I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
How we doing Davies?
I replaced the text-to-chat word for Zionist or for Zion as spice. So if you text-to-chat Zion, it says spice. And if you say Zionist, it says spices. I didn't tell it to do the spices part.
Jay says Zion.
No, just for Twitch. Just for Twitch.
Spies.
How we doing Dame Trim? Great Black Hope says, lol, I can't stay, don't want to spoil it for me, but I can't wait to get back to this.
I feel like when I saw you playing this, you were pretty close to this part, right?
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Thanks, bud.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
The control tower.
Great Black Hope says, no, I am on the first
I
game.
think it connecting you putting the word twist for spies.
Down there.
Oh, the first game, gotcha.
Droids. We've seen worse.
Yeah, so you might not want to watch this then. Because this is the second one.
Hey, Kyle, to the right. See that? So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
Great Black Hope says, play the second one on
Cause
console, but
spices
only
to
the
spice
first
it
bit.
and spice on Twitch is sad as spies.
Gotcha. Trying to find
My
the right
favorite
playlist.
spicest is streaming.
So can't even joke about that. Can't even joke about that, chat.
How we doing, Spidey John?
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
I am not saying it for the meaning, I am saying it for how it is said.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
What am I supposed to do now? Jump on those things? I'm probably gonna kill myself.
Hey yo. Wasu up.
Evo, what's up, bro? Or
Jay,
sister?
don't jump,
I don't know.
George.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm
Glad
jumping.
to hear that. I am pretty good, thanks for asking.
Oh god.
Don't jump.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that worked! No way! Help! Heal! 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 No! No!
You look like Zion.
Maybe next time.
How we doing, the Prodigy?
Oh my god.
Jay says we told you, George.
No, it was gonna work. You saw that. This is a
The Prodigy
hell of
says what
enemies.
game you playing?
This is Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
How we doing?
EL
If you got it.
2576 is a paid actor.
You ever play this game?
Do you stream
Prodigy
daily?
says, is it good? How we doing?
Mm.
Jeff Peter says Darth Vader.
Pretty much. But shit. Trying to corner them.
Oh, cool.
Damn, I can't block them all.
How we doing, Tom?
Ah! Come here, fiend. You're next. Shit.
That's great, you have great potential, you deserve a follow. Green heart emoji, /.
Well, I appreciate that. It's really kind of you for saying.
Please.
Yeah, I mostly stream every day, but I'll miss some
I am
days
not a
here and
paid actor,
there.
I am the real Dizzy.
I haven't come up with a schedule yet, but one of these days. Brother, can you not kamikaze me? Literally, stop that.
BTW, where are you from if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, of course not. I'm from Mass, East Coast. Hey, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it!
I am from USVA.
Jay says goes live every
Yo,
day,
bro.
most of the day.
No way, I didn't dodge that.
Honestly, I have working on Kickstreamer stuff from past 1 year and the community are really awesome, cooperative, and I get good response.
I see. Good for you.
You should get some stuff for your stream to make it look more attractive and to grow your stream more.
I'm good, but thanks, though.
Jay says you should drink water.
This is paid actor behavior. Do you have a Discord?
Nah, not for solicitation.
What is it? No, they haven't reported in. There's no sign of them. What do you mean?
No! Nope!
Okay.
Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. This is definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but I'm doing it.
Spice doesn't pay for mods.
Pursue it.
How we doing XPR?
Hey, BD.
Vault?
Kill her with fire. Kill her with fire.
It's agile.
I have a feeling that title might be taken soon.
Damn it. Why is he not doing that attack? Do I need force for that? Do it. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, you can just press it. Yeah, just press it. He's not doing it all the time, though. Okay, so I might have broken the game because I don't think I'm supposed to be here in this way. So,
Cash reacting to Gloob, reacting to Spice, reacting to chat, reacting to Spice.
Jay says push R2 and use the right Joy-Con to force choke.
Joy-Con. I've never played with a Joy-Con in my life. Shit. I might have fucked up, chat.
Nintendo
I might
Switch
have
is
fucked up.
Jay
I muffed
says,
it.
or whatever it's called. Jay says joystick. How we doing, Roman?
Please spawn me back at the place.
Who wants me to make a video on a topic I've been wanting to say about GTA 4 lore?
Yeah, you should do it if you want to do it. Or, Cash, you should do it if you want to do it. I hate these things. Cheese him. Cheese him. Cheese him. Yeah. Cheese him.
Spice knows how much I used to yap about GTA 4 lore.
Target spotted. Don't tell me what to do. Watch this shot.
Anyways, you should stream 800 times an hour.
I really should, shouldn't I? I'm really holding myself back by not doing it. Stupid. Stupid again. Dumb.
I am joking, maybe 2 times every 11 months.
Damn, he made me pay for that. Oh, but I took his leg. Alright. So the way I went the first time is absolutely not the way. Cheez-Its are fire, chat.
Jay says Spice, are you ready for back to school?
I am not.
Spice would not make 2 streams every 11 months.
How we doing, M. Heaven?
Bro, this doesn't make any sense.
Guys lets his Twitch blown up so Spice can take streaming full time.
No. I hate it here.
Jay says too much work to watch in Twitch, TikTok easy.
Since Zigzag doesn't pay for shit and they scam gifters.
Too much work to watch is crazy. It's just another app. Okay, I'm lost again. Alright. Time to watch the tutorial.
Because they pay to give the streamer $3.57, but TikTok takes 50%.
How we doing stop lacking?
Stupid bot.
Spice, can you show your full chair?
Got it, got it. Stupid bot, stupid bot. My full chair? Not really that exciting, bro. It's just a chair. I'd have to move my camera, and that's a lot.
You should do battles on Zigzag.
Battles on Zigzag. I'm all set. That shit's so fucking cringe to me. We meet again.
How we doing today?
What was that you said you
Says
love
Spice
doing
you can
battles
wear a
on
trash
TikTok?
bag and people would ask where you got it.
Honestly, I'm about to start doing that. I'm about to start wearing a trash bag. Oh. That makes more sense.
What if your PS5 has a pants and underwear and people would still ask where to pay?
Absorbing damage.
Hooked him.
Jay, says Spice you look like you skipped the tutorial and still beat the game.
Well, my fault for the dirty jokes. Kids, do not tell those jokes to any adult in your life.
How we doing fart noise? How we doing? How we doing YVL homage?
And also, drugs are bad. Don't get forced. Stay in the right land.
Jay, says Spice I think you are my biological dad. Can I move in?
Spice wins the shower stream with Tyrone.
Never. Jay, I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta see the test.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
It's locked down.
Twitch really lets chat be this crazy.
Get back here.
How we doing VA Beast?
Yeah, it's just crazy to say something and then blame Twitch as though Twitch made you say it. How do I kill this thing? Oh shit.
This ain't my fight.
This ain't your fight? Well, you should have not attacked.
I didn't fucking say they made me.
They made you say what?
All I said was how all this allowed.
Am I supposed to kill this thing?
How we doing, Joe?
It's
Bruh.
sealed. Need to pick me up. Thanks, BD.
Be careful though, racist trolls might come in soon when you get big.
Alright, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this, so... I'm supposed to be able to make that jump. This thing can still hit me. That's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright,
I've
back
been
to the
watching Spice
tutorial.
since he was in the 3rd grade.
So I was in the 3rd grade.
How we doing?
Roger,
No
Roger,
pause, that's
Roger,
so
Roger,
wrong, my
Roger.
fault.
How we doing, King Basie?
Cool, calm, and collected, this guy. This guy, Cal. Cool under pressure.
How we doing, Cash Boy? Jay says at Joe it's Darth Vader, Anakin, Yoda game. How we doing, Vampire T?
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
L says L is just saying BS.
Stand and fight. That's a scratch. Not done yet? Fine. Hold the line. Stop dodging, punk. This'll be over soon.
L says like bro saying most dirtiest things, then gets mad at Twitch.
Target airborne. A wound is just a wound. There.
L says could never be me.
Making new friends?
Hold it.
How we doing, Vampire T?
Yo, he pulled up and just blasted him in the face. That's
Says
crazy.
Cash Boy E was Twitch autocorrect, not him
Find a way
buddy.
to the turbo lift. Well, let's look for one together.
How we doing, GBO?
Can I get a stim, BD? Perfect.
L says for the new people here, Cash is L. Vampire T says, what do you think of the Black Ops remastered release? How we doing, GBO?
It's cool, but I'm not gonna be like playing it. No.
Vampire T says they brought back Black Ops games to propagandize communism.
I've got an idea.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
Honestly, you might be onto something.
Jay says they brought back Black Ops games to
What are these
propagandize
buildings?
communism.
Technical term is yurts.
L says me and Spice representative, My Little
Saw
Pony.
them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
How we doing, Mr. Bat?
Oh.
Absolutely. You'll pay. No.
L says don't mess with our crew, we are the little pink ponies.
Loki.
A map is located. Firing a rocket.
Contact.
Someone's here.
How we doing, Kawhi the Goat Leonard?
Well, what have we here? Not now.
Jay says Kawhi sucks.
Have this. I'll never give in. Watch this. I'll never stop fighting. Get in there and fight.
Better heal, Keston.
Have it.
Faster than you.
Explosive!
Boss, you got me.
Don't give up.
Oh, too slow. Hurry.
BD, Stim here.
How we doing, Mike? Sam? How we doing, Fred?
They can't match you. Good work in that scrap.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
How we doing?
Coming, Cal? I cut the throat down just for you. Slow up. Enemies nearby.
We've got company. Someone else get him. Dodge this. I can't get a clean shot. Reflecting shot. Watch him. Time to chase.
You are powerful invading our home. More toys, more. There will be no mercy for you.
How we doing?
Keep going!
Useless detector. Damage taken. This Jedi is dexterous.
DG says Cash should get his mod took.
Cash has made some enemies. Cash has been wilding recently. I've considered it. He's talking about crazy things, saying crazy things. But he hasn't crossed the line just yet. He's gotten close.
You scum.
DG says I leave for 5 months and Cash is mod. Jay says me too.
Not liking this.
DG, are you Cash? Are you Cash in another profile?
DG says no, I know Cash.
Bird. Not where I'm supposed to go.
DG says anyways, when did Cash become a mod?
I don't know.
The weak die. Do better. That's good. A wound is just a wound. I'll never break. Give me some fight.
No.
DG
I
says
tried
Cash makes edits
so
on TikTok.
hard.
I co-signed him. How we doing, Sawyer G?
You co-signed him? What does that even mean? You co-sign his edits? You're like, I approve of these edits?
Toss me a stim, bud.
That was an
Back to
accident.
normal.
DG says he used to be small editor, then I took him under my wing.
Oh my god, y'all are funny, man.
Enemies nearby.
Oh, you're so dead. You're more.
DG says, what has he been saying on here?
Get the enemy. Tracking them.
Taking the shot.
Come up here and fight.
Keep going.
I'm hit. Tear them apart, droids. Leave nothing but scraps.
Get him back.
Evading potential
How are you
threat.
doing, Darren?
Toss it.
How are we doing, DG?
Why is he back? Why are you back?
Not today.
DG says I
killed
gotta
you.
go, but if you see Cash,
I'll
say
never
DG
give
waiting
in.
for him.
Alright. No.
Just evil. My oh my.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Applying.
All right, let's dance.
Good work, Cal.
How we doing, Twanla?
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
How we doing, Lydia?
I'll never break.
Is he good, BD?
Remember your training. Pretty quick.
Chilling Woodruff says, oh, you're progressing far as hell.
Nice, Cal.
I feel like I gotta be close to
Says
something.
WSG Spice. Chilling Woodruff says you finished the first one already.
The first game? No.
Will this be the first
I've
game
never played the
Spice ever
first game.
beat?
No, the first game I beat was Resident Evil 3. Cash, you're definitely the other guy too. Can't say I took him under my wing.
L says other guy.
Enemy's close.
L says O. How we doing small pieces? L says I wanted to say if I am getting taken off the roster. Small Busey says you ever play Resident Evil?
Yeah. Can I just say Resident Evil 3 is the first game I beat?
Yeah, that's nothing.
L says yes, that is me.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Great timing.
Small Busey says you're playing them in professional and I am hating life.
Wait, you're playing them, you said?
Can't dodge forever. I won't die yet.
In professional, what, like, is professional the hardest game mode?
L says how bro.
I don't know, like, what are the odds you leave and some guy comes and he's like, yeah, I took Cash under my wing. Like, what, dude?
Won't miss again.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
Small
Everyone's your friend until the party ends. No hope for the hardest. Yeah, I have 3, I have 4, I have 6, I have 7, and I have 8.
Credits are on Santari Cree.
L says sometimes people who didn't like me pops up.
Send Z to that back detention.
Hmm.
More to the story.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Babe, what time do you want to go play pickleball? Okay.
L says 5 a.m. How we doing, IDK? How we
So
doing?
we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
Small
just taking
Busey
it day
says
by
how's
day.
this game so far? L says
Pretty
Spice,
good, man.
thanks for inviting me to pickleball.
Got you, bro.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
L
Means
says
trust
what your
your heart.
favorite game you played last week.
Things are only getting
Well, I
worse.
appreciate the heart,
Life is
man.
precious.
Favorite game I played last week? I don't
So
know.
is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
You don't understand. I can't just... Boat.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening, babe.
Hey,
Maybe it's like,
Over here.
did you ever connect it to this
Go
phone?
further. Perfect.
How we doing, Milton?
Thanks.
Small Busey says what's
I'll
your
look for
fab
another
game
way
of all
around.
time?
You find that droid.
Yeah, I mean, when
L
they
says Spice, I think you
regularly connect to different phones, it just kind of randomly chooses, but you should be able to just like forget my phone.
How we doing, love?
Why won't you say I love Gloob on stream?
This isn't very inviting.
L says I love Gloob.
There you go, Gloob.
Mild.on says, what game is this?
This is Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy. Droids from the Force Array.
L says Gloob is just me if I wasn't that edgy.
Okay, not that way then. Dagon's gonna destroy.
Gloob, do you think that's spot on?
He's obsessed.
You're just
Shouldn't have left her at the outpost.
you're just Cash if he wasn't that
We
edgy.
have to get her back.
You think that's a fair characterization?
L says family lineup Gloob the grandpa and Spice the older brother, and I am younger brother.
Jedi.
I'm Bron your brony. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
L says, oh yeah, I want to shout out my boy Coach. I saw his
Nice.
There it is. What do you want with that? That.
How we doing, Smooth?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
L says very talented y'all should tap in.
What's this guy made of?
Nice one, BD.
How we doing, yes?
They're on to us.
L says Spice worst mods. That's all good, but have you seen
We have to get out of here now.
I haven't seen Falcons lately, no. Chad, you're probably you, Philly, Philly, and Yahiko probably the most consistent in the stream of the mods.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
L says I would say
Always
Philly
giving me a
mods
new
because he knows how to
perspective,
switch
Seer.
moods faster.
I'm good, buddy.
Small Goosey says I try
Let's
to
go.
come around when I see you.
I'm here, brother. TikTok also doesn't show the stream to people, so hitting the bell definitely helps. Damn, I'm getting tired. Shit, I fucked it. For whatever reason, you can't use the force on things you're standing on. I don't get that. So I'm just stuck.
Small Goosey says thanks, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they don't really make it
Spice,
easy to know.
Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
They did try to get data on me. That was probably the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this'll need reporting in.
L says
Then
speaking of which, the homie Coach also was the one that told me.
logging, lot of bureaucracy. Perfect job for a B1. That'll heal.
Maintenance path should get us topside. I think.
Small Goosey says, on a real note, I love what you do. There isn't enough people that care about the world.
Not enough people talking about it, at least. Got him. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Feel like the more people see others talking about it, the more they feel like not isolated. Because I feel like a lot of people care, but they feel like they're like the odd one out because people don't talk about it, so they don't want to, you know, draw like negative attention to themselves or whatever. Like, there was a guy who came in here and, you know, we got to talking about the state of the world, and he was like, bro, like, thanks for saying all that. I feel like I'm crazy because people just act like all this shit is normal. I'm like, you're not crazy, bro. You're not crazy. Everyone else has been made crazy because they act like this shit is normal. They're too scared. Scared and confused and distracted. Overworked, scared, confused, and distracted. Where am I supposed to go?
Elle says also most in the mental hospital, are they actually crazy or they just know too much?
No. Shit. Nah. Now what? Do I defer to my trusty tutorial?
The higher ups will just straight up light us for money.
Oh, for sure. Like all the time. That's the default.
Elle says I am glad Spice didn't answer me.
Cash, you made a statement. You didn't ask a question. And I also disagree. Oh, I'm supposed to jump over there? That's why. This damn game, man.
Elle says, so you think people that knows too much aren't in mental hospital?
No, they're just not given a platform to talk about the things they know. If it's a whistleblower, they're blacklisted. If it's I mean, that's like pretty much it, right? If it's someone who's started to understand the social and political state of things, they're just filtered out. If they have particular dirt on particular people, they're probably just killed.
Surprise! Feel that? Fun!
Elle says, think about it, old Epstein victim was put in there after she spoke out.
My guard won't break.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't make sense, right? Because, well, like, people already know about Epstein. And like you could be a victim of sexual abuse and have mental health issues. And the sexual
Elle
abuse
says that was
could
back in
have brought
2009.
on the mental health issues. Yeah, but those things are not like,
We'll have to find another way
just
around
because
it.
there's a correlation doesn't mean there's causation. She could have been a victim of Epstein and have mental health issues. Those things are not like mutually exclusive. Shit.
I need help.
Intensify firepower. Lowering expectations. Post-strike recalculation. Enough.
Elle says believe what you want to believe.
Indeed. Don't we all?
Bode? Bode, can you hear me?
How we doing, JJ?
He must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay, but for now we have to go it alone. Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
Together, ready up. You call this a battle? That'll heal. Not so fast. Going in.
Force is with me.
Small Goosey says if you could, what is one thing you would change about the world? Could be anything. How we doing? She hates
If I
Peyton, says
could.
I am back.
What's up, Pepe? There's one thing I would change. I would change.
How we doing, Jug Chip?
Concentration of wealth and power. I think that's the root of all evil. Not just wealth, but concentration of wealth, right?
How we doing, Spots?
So, like, I think without concentration of wealth and power, a lot of these issues go away. So, no authoritarian systems.
Jug Chip says Zion hop off the game and help Bird Team bro.
I think if we can, like, if like somehow in human minds, when they see power begin to concentrate and wealth begin to concentrate, we just like have like a reaction as though it's a virus and we like kill it. I changed that.
How we doing, Cannibal Edge and ammo? Jug Chip says Zion I am still mad cause you called me a fraud and I am not.
No, you're definitely a fraud, brother. Come on now.
Cannibal Edge. Ammo says this game is so sick, but unfortunately the main character has no aura.
Not no aura.
I would change how much gun violence happens in schools in the USA.
That's cool.
How we doing, Jihad?
So like just a little bit of gun violence, not a lot of gun violence. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Jug Chip says Zion watching highlights count, bro. I lost respect for you now. I am a real fan, bro.
No, it doesn't count, man. You know that.
Because a lot of young people lose their life to school shooting.
Indeed. I mean, hell, while we're at it, let's get rid of all the wars too, you know? Why stop at gun violence? Shit. Hell, wars are gun violence.
He said one thing though.
Indeed, he did.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those
Small
years of
Goosey says if I
incarceration
had to
dull
change
your
one
edge?
thing, it would be drugs,
Sharp enough
TBH.
to
That's
see
a
the
huge
Jedi
issue in my
might be
eyes.
your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
How we doing, Aldo Cream
Not
Pie?
now that we have this.
I already
Aldo Cream Pie
duplicated
says,
the
is this
device's
Mass Effect?
frequencies. We can now access any site you see.
No, but I can see why you would say that. This is Star
But I would
Wars
change
Jedi
all the
Survivor.
bombings towards schools across the world. Many kids lost access to school.
Yep. They lost access to school in their lives. Yeah, I think drugs is a problem. Drugs,
Dagon.
I think those a symptom of a greater problem. People
How we doing,
usually turn to drugs as a means of escaping some pain, some discomfort, some trauma.
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
Also, that can be forced.
Changed. There
How
are
we doing, Dixon
many
Cider?
wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps.
Gosh, I don't know what you're
And
referring
also,
to.
they can think it's cool because someone like Lucky.
Before I go, do you want me to scrap the
Yeah,
droid?
Cash, I'm lost.
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once
I am
served
talking
her.
about the topic of drugs.
Oh, so you're saying drugs are forced on people? And people and kids think drugs are cool?
How we doing?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like an influence
No, I am
portion
saying
of
it
it.
comes on many ways.
Yeah.
Small Goosey says government for sure pushes it out. Jug Chip says this game is really good. I can't wait for them to come out with another one.
He's close.
Yeah, I feel like they have to, right? Like, just make it a 3-part kind of deal. And it's kind of crazy that it took them so long to make a Star Wars Souls-like. I guess Force Unleashed was this. Yeah. The Force Unleashed was pretty much the same thing, except I guess we didn't really call them Souls-like back then. They were just called action-adventure
So
games.
kids want mango smoke.
And then Dark Souls came out and people started to act like
Jug Chip says, is this our first time?
they
playing this
invented
one?
the franchise.
Small
This is my
Goosey
first time
says,
playing
my
the
favorite
game,
Star
yeah.
Wars was Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars is so good, dude. Honestly, bro. Do they have it in the Steam store?
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Small Goosey says, I think. Jug Chip says, damn bro, why so late? It's been out for years.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drugs are pushed more to kids because they're allowing flavor
I
vapes.
can't say. Well, I'm glad I'm playing it now. Yo, there was a Lego Star Wars in 2022. I might have to cop. Damn, it's mad money though. I'll put it on my wish list. Lego Batman also looks fire. I wish I had Lego Batman.
Small Goosey says Batman the new one.
Yeah, Lego Batman. Yeah, it looks, dude. Between the characters, the skins, the vehicles, just the combat. They like took Arkham combat. I mean, it's so good, so good.
Small Goosey says Lego Batman 2 was my fab.
Like, it's crazy that
Could be anywhere. Ready, BD?
one of the best Batman games might
Sensing the
be
topic
Lego
change.
Batman.
What's up, guys?
Z.
Sensing the topic change.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
Flavored vapes is key part of what kids
How
use.
arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
How are we doing, JB?
Perhaps you're right.
Small Goosey says ever
Pass.
played
Said
the
like
Lego
that sherry
Avengers?
flavor and government
IDK
knows
what
it
it's
could be
called,
shady
but
and
that
it's
was
still
fun.
allowed.
Sever it completely.
Helmet.
No, but I know of them. I never played them. I didn't really hear talk that they were up to snuff with the Lego Star Wars games. Do you like them?
Tuner is mine.
Even Spice knows.
The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
Yeah, I mean, there was a push to try and get rid of vapes. It was fairly milquetoast and weak, so they didn't really go anywhere. The kids are still using the vapes.
Vapes are bad.
Indeed.
Hang on, Z.
Any drug is bad.
Well, some drugs save your life.
Goosey says I stopped vaping like 2 years ago and regret it entirely.
Any drug that isn't given by a doctor. Aspirin is pretty tight.
Indeed.
Big fan
Shout
of
out
caffeine
aspirin,
as
huh?
well.
Pathetic. Does it hurt? Trivial. Help, BD. How sloppy.
Small Goosey
Gloob, I
says
see
caffeine
why the
is so
fuck you
bad
saying
for
this
your
little.
engine.
Fall. You will fail. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Still standing. Stim, no! I sense your fear. Die! You're
Caffeine is good,
slipping.
dude.
How dare you!
Small Goosey says I hate energy drinks.
Really?
Doing out.
Just because Lucky raps about lean doesn't mean anyone should drink it.
Scared.
Even caffeine can be wild if too much.
You wretch!
Waste of my time.
Small Lucy says I just hate a cause that she's as strong, making me feel like I am on track.
Otherwise, it's Pika Nice frozen code from Duncan. Coffee.
How we doing?
Hey, back to breath. So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
Small Goosey says is that a leprechaun.
LeBron James should debate politics.
A leprechaun, that's funny.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
All right, we're gonna call it here, chat.
You gotta fix this spicist because now it's going to be taken in a wrong way.
Nice save. Maximum juiced up.
Small Goosey says have a good one, bro. Don't play pickleball to heart.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but I'm excited.
Your master created them.
It's pretty fun. If you guys have never played pickleball, I'd definitely recommend. It's pretty fun. It's super easy to pick up. Like, there's no real learning curve. You just make contact with the ball, with the paddle.
Maybe we'll find it there.
Use the paddle to make contact with the ball, and you're
George
good.
Spice Kelly the fourth.
Oh, Master
The fourth.
why did you send me to free that traitor?
I'm the one and only George Tamel Kelly. I don't know if there's been anyone in the world named George Tamel Kelly.
Please let us leave this dreadful.
And if there has been, what's up, brother?
Small Goosey says I like basketball NGL.
Sure about that?
Basketball's fun.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming.
How we doing, EJ? Small Goosey says ever play in school.
George Kelly was arrested after he was caught selling political books on Sweet Kick Street.
Political books. Did I play in school? Yeah, I played in high school. But just freshman.
Knew it.
Play football in
You
college.
should play hard time. It's on Steam.
Okay. Yeah, my headphones died. Maximum juiced up.
It's by Matt Dickey.
Small Goosey says I bet you was knocking people out in football.
It's a game.
I was a heavy hitter. I'll tell you that. I was a heavy hitter.
Remind me to never do that again.
Matt Dickey games are good. You should play them on stream.
Small Goosey says, well, have a great day, bro.
Dagon
I must
must
go
have
watch
sent
a
Ravis
movie
to
with
get
a
the
lady.
compass.
Not a troll.
Maybe the force
Gotcha.
will empower something
I'm
up
gonna
there.
find a save point here
It's a
somewhere.
guess. But
Maybe
if
up
Ravis
here?
is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Where do I go to save? I'd probably be fine. It's probably like an autosave thing. Oh, right there, okay.
How we doing, PMK Ghost?
Holy shit.
Focus.
Alright. That's all she wrote. I just wanna kick it, turn. Quick shout outs. Shout out Philly. Shout out Goosey for the gift. Shout out Philly for the gift. Shout out I think Vamp gifted as well. Shout out Aiden for the heart. Who else? There's some people I'm forgetting, but I appreciate the gifts. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the folks on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble,
Gloob.
TikTok. Shout out Gloob. Shout out L. And hope y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you later, man.
How we doing, Milton?
You know what's crazy? These songs don't show up in the VOD, so if you're watching the VOD, you won't hear any of this. It just looks like I'm a crazy person. But I don't let that stop me, chat. Body turn it on again.
How we doing, Ibrahim? Okay?